Hello, all you lovely people. How's everyone doing? Is Lim gonna get something from the crane game? That is the question. Did you get the piggy? Oh, you are not a pro crane game player. Sucks to be you. Hello, everyone. Audrey, Go Geek, I see you all. Lex, how's everyone doing? You know what I realized? There might be a slight delay between you typing and me actually speaking. Because I use that third-party source in case I have an F. And now I'm like, there are times when I'm gaming. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did a pro game move. And then I look in chat and I'm like, no one's talking about it. I think that's why. I think there's just a delay. And then by the time I have to go start playing my pro gaming again, I don't get to read the chat. So obviously at that point you're spamming, oh my god, God Gamer, he's so good. I miss the actual praise. I think that's what it is, right? Oh, Mint with the glasses. By the way, Mint, there is another emote. Has anyone noticed? Gold Geeks noticed it. We have an emote for the warning shots now.
Yeah, baby.
But you absolute legend. Yeah, baby.
Another month
10
with
months.
bearded LVC Paul Paula.
Bearded LVC, yes. Yes, bearded LVC indeed. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. I posted it on Discord. You did? Or you called it early? I like it, yeah. I asked Kai, I was like, we need a warning shot. We need, speaking of pro gaming, we need a warning shot emote. And of course, Rabbit. I think I'm going to call him Chaz. I said Chat, but I think his name should be Chaz. In honor of the song by Chaz and Dave, Rabbit, which it's from.
Rabbit.
I think it makes sense. We should call him Chaz the Rabbit. Not Chav. Chaz. Chaz is good. It's with an S, but I'll take Z or S. Maybe Z's better, so there's no licensing problems. Kai, here's the best. I gave him the option. I said, can you please... Sorry, them. I don't know if it's he or she. Maybe them. I gave the option... I gave the idea saying, I want it so a bullet goes past the head. And potentially there could be one where it's front-facing and then there's an explosion in the background. And of course, Kai knocks it out the bloody park. It makes sense. Chaz the Rabbit, he is. It is Rabbit because the song's...
Rabbit.
But I can clearly see people using the word bunny instead, just because bunny. Bunny sounds cuter. Also, you might notice in the background, look, I got some new fairy lights finally. They finally came through. These are super cheap. They were like 1,000 Japanese yen. They look great. Nice round bokeh balls, and they're USB powered, so they plug straight in the wall and I don't have to worry about the battery running out while I'm streaming. They also have patterns. I don't know what the best pattern is though. That's better? Maybe that looks nicer. Maybe a little bit of flicker. A little bit of flicker goes a long way, maybe. Oh, it's a green screen. Yes, no, I've got to make sure people don't realise I'm actually in London, you know? People start believing I'm a Japan-based streamer, which is obviously a lie that I told last stream that I can't believe you all believed that. You really believe that? That was AI. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Could it be me? They kind of look like you're on a game show. That's good. This is the game show. It's the game show of Twitch life. So you are Chris. Maybe. I'm certainly eating as much cheese as him. It looks cool as a background. What with the lights flickering? Does it itch that ADHD scratch where it's not too static now? I need to fix this. I keep taping this to this wall, but it's a dry wall. So the stick doesn't stay on it. So I need to probably get like a plank of black something and put it on over the window because this is annoying for me. As a videographer, I find it annoying. I want to get rid of that. I want dead space there. If you're in London, please send cheese. I hear there's a place in Japan you could go to. I don't know, something about getting lost in Tokyo. You could probably get some cheese there. Oh, isn't it funny how the auto mod gets rid of your words, Danny and Girl Geek? Oh no, what a shame. What are you going to do now? If Paul is Chris, then he is also Iron Mouse, because we all know Iron Mouse... Oh, I can't do an Iron Mouse impression, can I? What would an Iron Mouse impression sound like? Give me a word of hers.
Konyo means beautiful woman.
Is that it?
Kaka.
Hobgoblin sells the cheese blocks. Can you buy or pick them at I don't think you can, Mint. I think you have to buy them from the store. It's Mouse confirmed. That's why I'm wearing the Connor hoodie. It's because I'm really supporting my boy Connor, you know, as Mousey would. I did watch their video the other day. I watched the whole thing, the Russian roulette game they were playing. Fucking hilarious. I want him to play Until Dawn with her though, because I love some of my favourite playthroughs that he has with her when he's playing the scary games. I really want him to play Until Dawn and get everyone killed, because that normally is what happens with him. Can you do the Glorious Opera voice? I don't think my neighbours would appreciate that, unfortunately for Tal, which is why I don't have singing streams in the first place. Occasionally I have spats where it's sort of like, happens. When I'm gaming, I was about to say pro gaming, but just gaming in general. Hutta means beautiful woman. Yes, apparently it does. What? Did you see the Red Bull clip of Ludwig? No. They asked him between two different things. Connor was an option. Between what? Connor or Mouse? What was it? What was the other option? When are we going to see you on the Rivals grind? I don't know. I have it installed. I played it once. I've never gone into a match though. I wonder if it's going to still be around after about 2 months' time. It's going to be like Helldivers all over again. Something will happen that gets it cancelled and then everyone stops playing it. You decided to focus on supporting Connor through YouTube. That's always a good option. His Twitch chat is starting to become over. Well, his Twitch chat is pretty fucking wild. I mean, it's understandable. Someone with that many viewers is going to be a bit hard to control. Especially when they love their emotes. But that means what over there? It means beautiful woman. According to Mouse. Several different endings, but the ending wasn't what I thought it would be. Oh, really? Good evening, Tim, man. How you doing? Welcome in. You'll be playing Rivals with Pete when everyone... What do you mean when everyone's moved on? Are you suggesting that... Hang on a minute. Whoa. Are you suggesting that Pete won't move on with them? I won't let Broman die out. That's not going to happen. Mind you, if Rivals becomes a retro game, then of course. One of the few Tagalog? Is it Tagalog? Is that it? Everyone like fucking puts me down when I pronounce it wrong. Even though like I don't speak the fucking language. I learned as a kid was that doesn't mean anything nice. Yes, of course, Danny, it's a joke. It's don't take it fucking seriously. Pete getting what? What are you talking about? Pete, what the fuck have I missed about Pete? What did he go and do at the doctor's? I know he went live when I was in bed last night. I was like, why is he streaming so late? And I remembered it's Pete, so that's probably why. Mouse and Connor are almost platinum and Pete is still silver. Oh no! Leaving the man behind? I saw there was some kind of Twitch Rivals drama going on. Does anyone know what that's about? Everyone was like talking to Connor about it and he was upset. Something about pro gamers. I'm like, I felt attacked. What's that about pro gamers? What are you upset about? He said that he wants to change the streaming schedule since he's going to be a dad. Makes sense. I don't think the baby knows that though. Lim? I'm not sure he's realised, but the baby's going to want, what, 2 hours sleep a day at the start for about a year? Doesn't matter what schedule he goes on, he's going to be fucked either way. As far as I know, that's not how it works. Give it a couple of years and maybe you can get a schedule back. Ooh. A lovely cup of tea to start the day. Earl Grey. I've started putting it in the flask because that way it can keep warm and I don't have to worry about heating up the kettle as much per stream. Although I am using a very big cup today. A lot of last minute changes cause a lot of frustration. On what? The schedule will be set by the baby. It will be, 100%. They changed the rules, only 2 pros were allowed at first. Now it's like 4 or something. I thought 1 pro was worth the same as like 3. Hope he gets more sleep or time with his kid. Of course he will. Must be hard balancing. It will be. The hard part's going to be getting the kid out of Kupo's hands. Kupo's going to be all over that baby. There were crazy last minute changes to the Marvel Rivals tournament. Okay, let me look this up. We don't usually do drama on this channel. We try and keep away from it, but it's been all over my bloody YouTube feed. Also, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the loot command. That's why I've turned it off for now. I don't know what's going on with that code. It's being a bit weird. I don't know what this means by pin bloody... What, if I do loot... Passing error. 489 mismatched quotation mark. Where? The quotation marks are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Fucking thing sucks.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Unlike Captain. Thank you so much for the Prime. For 2 months, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Stop talking, Alexa. Alexa, no. Alexa, stop. What? What did I say that prompted her? Why is it every stream now I seem to get one bloody yap? It's like bloody going off on me in the background. Yeah, I don't know how this code works. Hang on. How do I... Let me stream elements. Loot command. I copied this code from someone on YouTube, and it worked, but then it didn't. She doesn't like being irped by ChatGPT. Probably. It is like I have a dog called that. Is it the Transformer sound that's getting her going? I don't think so. I mean, I know that she's part of Amazon, so maybe the word Prime. She's like, did someone say Prime? It means the quotation marks for the name isn't formatted properly. But they are. They all are. Unless, hang on. I didn't put a quotation mark with a Japanese one, did I? You know how they look the same, but when you type something in with the Japanese input rather than the English input, they go, oh, it's not the same. It's like, it's the same bloody line. No, it's not. Is that it? Let me see. I'm deleting and redoing them all. I bet it's not that, though. Because they all look the same to me. Oh, there's so many. One. Another one. Oh, hang on. Maybe is that something?
Alexa, tell us a joke.
She did say a joke, you probably didn't hear it. Last night I dreamt I was swimming in Fanta Pop. When I woke up I realised it was just a fantasy. Okay, nearly there, nearly there.
That was very stupid.
It was, I agree. We should put her down. Right. I've gone through all of them. It's Brooke from... Do I look like Brooke from One Piece now? Still a passing error. What the fuck?
Good
How?
to know that if I run out of jokes, I can just use Alexa.
Exactly. You can also ask her to give you an interesting fact, and she does a very good job. What bit did I change? Stream elements. Loot. Command. Let's try YouTube. See what he says. Easily use random words and phrases. Is it because I got rid of the random request for like a person? Is that why? I got rid of that one and just made it me because I'm like, it's looting from me the whole time.
Paul, are you sure you didn't trigger Alexa by saying D's nuts?
I definitely did not, and neither will you. Stop trying. Loots something and find something. I think there's a problem with this. Also, I wonder with coding if you can use the words like your and don't, because that has that little dot for a comma as well. That tends to affect things, right? Surely. So you have to put you are rather than your, or do not. Unlike Linda, who's an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 5, Linda. Hope you're doing well. Oh, a Pogger 5. Apostrophes and ampersands tend to mess things up. God damn it. Maybe I should get rid. Let me see if there's one that's like an exclamation mark. Because these are funny, but they're not funny when they don't work. Then they're just silly. Maybe I need to get rid of the one that says copium. Because I am the copium today. Nothing better to do. No, they're all right. I don't know. I think I might just have to send it to Sam and say, bro, what's wrong? And he'll be like, you donut. You donut. You didn't sugarcoat it enough. And I'm like, what are you talking about? There's enough jam in that to fucking fill up the bloody Thames. Random pick. Shoddy. I got rid of a space there between two of them. I wonder if that did something. Spaces are always an issue. Fuck it. I don't fucking know what's going on. Oh! Does that matter that says 489 instead of 488 now rather than 489? Does that mean something? So that means that the area that I last just changed, there was something wrong with that particular area? I wonder. It does. Ooh. But there's nothing wrong with that area. There's no commas between words, are there? No. He's not done that. No. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna copy paste. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna put it in my notebook so that I've got my own little fun little answers. All right. So I've got mine. I'm going to go back on the YouTube channel that I first found this bloody thing on. I'm going to paste this in. And if this works, then I've fucked something up. Alright. Now try and loot. Try and do a loot. Coding Man Paul stream, that's right. Fuck's sake, it works. So I must have done something weird. So it does work. So I fucked it up. Shit. Alright, so if I go back into here. What have they done that I didn't do? So if I go here and do this. Hang on. That to there. Boom. Let's change that to Paul. And then that. Does that still work? Is there something in... Maybe there's something in my text that's fucking it up. Let's see. Fucking my code. There's something in those words. I think everyone needs a bit of passing in their lives. It goes a long way. I'm going to have to look into this later. Alright, I'll turn it off for now then. That's not what today's stream's about. I'll turn it off. So. Twitch rivals. Hang on. It's off. Oi, Audrey, I'll have you know I'm pretty fucking good at coding, alright? I've made my own website. I made the website that you see on Nick's gym. I know how to fucking code. It's not my fault the Stream Elements is just not abiding by Essex code, alright? It's fucking Essex code, it's different. Right? You've heard of the Essex shank, the Essex smile? Now we've got the Essex code, it's a different one. The beard's getting, are you saying it's getting long? Yeah, it is getting there. It is getting there. Of course it's Stream Elements. Why would I blame anyone else? Twitch rivals drama. Let's have a look here. Let's see what they're talking about. Go away. Twitch rivals is under fire for mismanaging team requirements for a Marvel's Rivals tournament. Marvel, considering there's a lot of money involved in this. Twitch rivals under fire for hosting a Marvel Rivals tournament, which limited teams to 2 Grandmaster players. Then they switched it to 4. But streamers complained, so a day before the tourney switched it back to 2, causing teams to have to kick players. Woo! Jesus. Didn't expect that blindness. Certainly not from Valkyrie. Has Twitch Rivals always been this scuffed? I was so excited to finally play in one, but the last minute rule changes and not listening to the community is another level of unprofessional, non-organised. Okay. I didn't realise people... Isn't it just some free game? Why are people taking it so seriously? Oh, $200,000 prize money. There, that'll do it. That'll do it to you. That's $100 games? What? This is not $100, surely. Or is it? How much is it worth? Twitch Rivals prize money. What the fuck? $87,000? Oh! Oi oi! Fortnite, League of Legends, Teamfight Tactics, Apex, Call of Duty, Valorant, Minecraft, Ultimate, Chair. Nah. Not my game, sadly. I don't play any of those. I guess I'm just going to have to stick with working a full-time job and doing my best to make the ways. Didn't Twitch have a fight to fight a lawsuit after an incident at TwitchCon a few years ago? I don't know, did they? Depends on who sponsors them. Interesting. No one wants to compete in a tournament that's so lopsided. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine if I was going into a tournament knowing that I'm up against people that are clearly like world leaders of the craft, I'd be like, what's the point? Unless you're doing it for a bit of fun, then fair enough. But if you're intending to go in to win, I mean, it's like a singing competition, to be honest with you. That TV show that I was in Japan, I'm fairly certain it was rigged. It wasn't about who had the best voice, it was about who had the best story. Like most of these fucking shows that you see, like the American Idols, right? I happened to have a good story when I won because I'd given up everything in England, come to Japan finally to live here and make a name for myself. Of course there's every reason for me to win because, you know, the story's there. The guy gave up everything and he came here. You know, the fact that I happened to be able to sing is more than like that's second fiddle to the actual story. It's the same everywhere, really. Oh, I remember that, the TwitchCon tailbone incident. So I remember that. That was fucking horrifying. Is she okay now? I hope she's healed up. Because that could have been, like, life-changing. If they want mostly pros, do 2 tourneys. One for casual. Well, one for creators and one for competitive. That's all they need to do. The rules don't apply to certain people. You won because of your voice. No. Honestly, I do feel that it was the story. But they felt sorry for you because you came from Romford. Exactly. Give this guy a bone, you know, throw him a bone, the poor dog. I'm amazed Twitch Rivals has been a thing since 2018 and Twitch still messes it up, bruh. It can't be easy, to be fair. I know from experience that it's not easy to gather that many creators into one room to get them to do something. because everyone has their own time schedule, right? Some people are in the morning, some people are in the night, and you've got the time zone differences. It makes it really hard to be able to get all of them in one room at the same time to do something. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. I mean, it's amazing that you get to see all those streams where Connor and Ludwig and all those get together and game, because it's not easy. Maybe a bit easier for people on the west side, because, you know, technically they're usually around the same area, but you know what I mean? You know, even then, even if you're in the same area, you've got your own shit going on, right? You have to, like, make way for it. It's actually a bit like Japan, really, because in Japan, you can't just say to someone, usually, especially not a Japanese, you can't just turn up and say, oh, you know, what are you doing tonight? Fancy hanging out? They're not gonna have time. You need to book in advance, like 2 weeks to a month, before you end up doing something with someone here. Twitch Rivals is all about getting as much viewers as possible, and the rules don't really matter. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's all about, well, I mean, you kind of want the biggest content creators on the platform then to be a part of it, right? Because then they will bring all of the audiences. I mean, look at Lud's Olympic games. It makes, or the streamer games or something, it makes sense. You've got every single person participating's audience watching it. So all eyes are going to be on it as well. The only reason Rob joined was because of free money. Hey, same energy, man. Same energy. Why not? It's a bit of fun. That's the problem, is like, for someone like us, it's a bit of fun, but other people take it a little bit too seriously, and it kind of ruins the whole fun vibe, because some people just make it not fun. You know what I mean? They get too, what's the word? Competitive. Cutie always does amazing at the Stream Awards, Min. I still can't believe that she manages to host them every year. She deserves all the love and support she gets, because those things must be fucking hard to set up. And you're never going to please everyone. You're never going to be able to please everyone, no matter what you do. They want it casual enough for everyone, but too casual means it's boring to watch. I don't know about that. I mean, casual as in if you get... I mean, look at what Lud does, where he does his, like, was it Beer Mario? Is it Beer Kart or Beer Mario? He just gets a bunch of content creators over and they play Mario and drink and stuff. It just needs to be fun. I think a lot of people will come if it's fun. You suck the fun out of it when you make it competitive, I find. Beerio Kart, that's it. You need me in a Twitch Rivals? I don't think so. I don't think I would ever have that happen. I'm not leaving this nice, humble abode. You're lucky if you can ever get me to Rotterdam, let alone bloody Twitch Rival. We need beer Marvel rival. Beer rivals? How does that work? If it's too one-sided, it isn't fun either, but that's the problem. If it's competitive, it's gonna be that, because people want to win. You know there's gonna be one team that's just like overly powered compared to everyone else. So just make it fun. And honestly, the people that are participating that are competitive, they're going to say, no, I don't want to play, if they know they're in a team that's not going to win. So rather than make it competitive, just make it more enjoyable and fun. And bear in mind, again, I'm not talking about this from a big money pot experience, make loads of money, make it competitive. I'm purely looking at it from the subjective of entertainment, right? If they want viewers, make it entertaining. Don't look at it like there's a big cash prize at the end. That's an event. That's something completely different. Cocaine Jump King? What the fuck, Drax? So drunk they stop aiming. Well, then they will become melee players, right? I think that would be the strat, right? Marvel Rivals, you start on guns, then as you get worse from alcohol, you then switch to melee. More chance to hit. What if there was a cameraman competition? Nah, I'd have imposter syndrome. Paul on Twitch Rivals would be the equivalent of an Australian breakdancer at the Olympics. That's quite a stretch. I'm not that bad. How dare you? Although, can I say that? She started suing people that were talking badly about her, right? You Americans take everything... Australians take everything to heart. What am I drinking? Earl Grey. Earl Grey tea. She did. She's still in the. I think she was still in the news the other day, doing more wrong. Prove it that you're not that bad. I already have. Have you not seen my emote? Look. Everyone needs a badge. If they're pro gamer, they would have this, but they don't. So, if you haven't got the badge to prove it, then that suing drama is stupid. I'm also surprised about the fact that was it her husband or someone's part of the committee? It's like, that's a bit. People took mocking her too far. True. But I mean, she had it coming. She represented the entire country in the Olympics, Danny. I think she should expect a little bit of karma for that. What on earth made them think that she would get through when we've seen other people from Australia breakdance that are clearly better? It's just left a sour taste in everyone's mouth because I think it was the first time that breakdancing was ever put in the Olympics, and it looked like she was shitting on it rather than taking it seriously. That's the way it looked. So a lot of people got upset with that. It's not okay to bully. I'm not justifying that. However, I don't know what she was thinking by entering that, unless she had delusions of grandeur. Because I don't know breakdancing, but I know what bad dancing looks like. That wasn't good breakdancing. She's getting dollars off doing wrong. First and last as of now. I mean, she took away all the attention from whoever won. Does anyone know who won it? I don't bloody know. I don't know anyone else. I don't even remember the guy that she was up against. No one remembered. They just remember her. They removed it from the Olympics already. See? Sad. Oh, you don't watch the Olympics, it's lost its magic. The Paralympics are fucking amazing. Again, story. Story will always win. Obviously not. I don't mean it in that sense. You'll win the people's devotion and hearts. The Paralympics, seeing what those athletes have to go through to get to that level, it's fucking miles. Not to take away from the people that are in the Olympics. They're all amazing if they're not on steroids. At what they do. But the Paralympics, mate, just seeing what they have to go through to get to that level is absolutely, like, heartwarmingly admirable. It's so amazing what they have to go through. The Paris Olympic medals by that fashion company are now for... Oh, I heard about that. Wasn't there... I remember them saying something about people were complaining about their bronze medals, like, falling apart or something. And there was two responses to it. One, get good so that you don't have bronze, and two, stop putting it in your mouth because the material was not meant to be wet, even though it's a custom, like, to eat I don't know where this came from, but eating the medal to prove that it's not chocolate, I guess. But the fact that they were putting it in their mouth apparently was a reason that it was sort of losing its color or something. Turkish and South Korean shooters, they won silver, but everyone remembers them. Didn't she get gold? I thought she won it. She won the world record. Did she not win it? She was massive. I think she's going to be in a manga or something now, right? I think she just got nervous and then went overly artistic, interpretive too. Maybe a self-defense. I don't want to give her excuses. You've seen, like, if you go back and look at other showcases of her doing breakdancing, not just at the Olympics, but like other places that she's done it, it's pretty clear that it's not Olympic level. But as you say, I don't know who else entered the auditions, so I don't know. Maybe she had no competition. The medals have gotten rusty, which shouldn't happen. Right? We're talking about RayGun. Yeah, well, I don't know. We got onto it because we started with Twitch Rivals and talking about the controversy there. And that led into RayGun. What's one sport that you want to see in the Olympics then that's not in there? Out of interest. Thank you, Sneezer. That's really kind of you to say. That's made my entire year. I love hearing this. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right, actually. I worked out again. Done my 30-minute cardio. Then I did chest and biceps today for my workout. Then I cooked cabbage, bok choy. What else do I have in there? Broccoli, spring onion, ginger, garlic, some red onion, and I had a little bit of carrot in there as well. And then I mixed about 160 grams of chicken in there as well. It was lovely. Is kayaking in there? That's always fun. I think kayaking is it not? Chess boxing. I think Ludwig doesn't want to do that again because he saw someone get concussed from a chess boxing session in France and it scared the shit out of him. I think that's one of the reasons why he doesn't want to do it again. You're not going to see Beardman Paul for Cyclophon Thor. No, this is going off after February. When I have to get my picture for my visa again. I was looking at my application. The slap chess, yes. Yes, not no, yes. It can always make a comeback, but I don't want a beard on my ID. I don't want a beard on my ID. I looked at my history of my diary entries last year to try and prepare. And then I saw that it was around the start of February that my visa lawyer got in touch with me. And I believe she applied for the visa around Valentine's Day, oddly enough. I need to go and get my Norze Shomesho, my Kaze Shomesho. I think they need to be 1 year each. And then I need to get my Juminhyo. And I think that's a 5-year thing or something. And then I also need to get my guarantor. I need someone to sign and give me a form of ID that I can film. Usually I can get one of my friends to do that for me. You have to have a guarantor here, someone who is either permanent residency or a Japanese local. And they have to have good standing. Well, actually no. I think they got rid of that rule. Originally when you hired when you asked for a guarantor for your visa, they had to provide their own records, like they had to provide their own tax records and a bunch of shit. So it was really hard to get someone that would be your guarantor. But these days, I think they've waived that and they just have to sign a piece of paper saying, yeah, this guy's cool. Why don't you have permanent residency? Fucking, that's the age-old question, Sneezer. Wouldn't we all like to know the fucking answer to that? Unfortunately, we never will know. That's an immigration thing. I have a Teijuken, which is a long-term residency. I am stuck on that until I can make it a 3-year one, and then I can apply for permanent. So we shall see. When Paul turns white, he'll look very Santa. Hey, I can't wait for that. I'm down for that. I see a poll up. What do we got? Did you exercise this weekend? I should put this over here so it looks like I'm looking at it more, right? Hang on, no, I can't. If I do it over here, it looks like I'm looking opposite from it. If I do that, it looks like I can't fucking win. Put it here. Did you exercise this weekend or at least do steps? Yes. 10,000 steps a day. I am one with my bed. I fell down and can't get up. That sounds like a Sam excuse. Sam, get out of bed. Come on. Chat will sign for me. That's good to know. I'm on a business visa now. No. I'm on a Teijuken. I've lived here long. So Teijuken means long-term residence. I've lived here so long and my whole life has been here that it makes sense that, well, it doesn't make sense. It's up to their discretion. But because I've lived here so long, I have a business set up. I'm not a burden to society. I'm making money. I'm paying my pension, paying my national health and all that because I've lived here for that long that they offer it. Before that, I was on a marriage visa, a spouse visa. For those that know, I was on that for 9 years. Before that, I was on a working holiday visa as well. You're not a burden to society. That's one of the rules, Ked. It's one of the rules. If you look on the requirements for getting a visa in Japan, the first one states you are not a burden to society. And that's their blanket statement for being able to say no to anyone they want. We interpret that to mean I don't have a criminal record. They interpret that to mean you have no criminal record. You're paying your taxes, you're paying your pension. You're not causing any harm. Your landlord's not complaining. They interpret it in a completely different way. And it's a blanket statement that allows them to say no to whoever they want. Were married, Sneezer, hence no longer spouse visa. Imagine if you wore the Santa beard while having your current beard. This is bad enough, no thank you. Although I do notice that clearly Connor and Pete do trim their beards because this is quite thick, whereas when I look at their beards, I see it's very, very shaved down. So they've obviously got the old beard trimmers out and they're making them a bit more flush, shall we say. How did Premier 2 get permanent? He was married to someone that helped him get it, I guess. I'll never get a Japanese visa then. Depends if you need one or not, really. I mean, a lot of people don't realize living here and visiting are two very different things. Hence, the working holiday visa is a great idea to do if you want to see how you like it, but you can't work full-time somewhere though on a working holiday, or you're not supposed to. Working holiday visa, you're only supposed to work the amount of hours that allow you to sustain living, right? So not full-time, because the whole point of the working holiday visa is meant to be experienced in the country as a whole. I think it says you're not allowed to do more than part-time work when you're here, but some people get a bit cheeky about it. Businesses don't really usually care, they just want people, but yeah, you have to be careful with that. But once your time's up, you're out the door, unless you've got a degree and can stay somewhere that allows you to do it. That's just no Meiwaku. Indeed, indeed. Isn't there a digital nomad visa? Maybe. I think you have to have X amount of money in the bank to be able to do that. Well, I think I remember there being some issue with that. I was speaking with Connor about that before. Work 24 hours a week at Lawson. If that's part-time, then yeah. Remind you, Mudan's time in Japan is almost up. It is. He's got, what? Less than 2 weeks left, I think? He'll be back. I've no doubt he's going to be back. He loves it here, so... Well, love is a different wording, but I know he'll be back because there's just too much content not to love here. 17 days, okay. I don't know how he's going to do his last VOD though. My only concern is that he overstays his visa because... From the other side. Oh, fucking don't say that. No more of that fucking game. I don't know if he's pre-making it and then when he's on the plane home it gets released, because you can't overstay your visa. So he needs to leave before his visa runs out. If he's only got 1 year and he started filming on the day he landed, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. He's normally good at planning, but the last thing I want is for him to get fucking deported for being a twat and not fucking leaving on time. That would suck for a lasting memory. I'm hoping this last one would be his announcement of staying for another year again. Well, he's already started moving stuff back on the last... I watched this video today. He already started moving things back, right? I'm already imagining Mudan editing the final video in the airport lounge and trying to upload it through Wi-Fi. I think he will, Water. Legit, I think that's the kind of thing he would do. I still stand by the fact that he should do one big, massive, mammoth video where it's all in one. And just call it 365 days in Japan and just do every single one back to back as one video. I don't understand why he's not even open to the idea. He's like, I'll make a playlist. I'm like, fuck off. No one looks at playlists on YouTube. Don't lie. They don't. I don't look at a video in my recommended and go, click, and then go, oh yeah, let me look at this channel. Oh, I'll have a look at their playlists. No one does that. If you stumble across a playlist, maybe. But I rarely hear anyone using playlists on YouTube. I download the massive one and watch it on a plane. Exactly. A compilation of best moments in the year, well, that would take him so much work. Which is why I said to him, it's easier just to put them all in one timeline and just fucking be done with it. Rather than have to edit it, I'd rather like just put each video, he's got them all individually, so just put them all up one after the other, render it out, boom, job done. JJ and playlists are probably the way to go. Well, even Chris is talking about doing videos where he just puts them all in one now, because it's, why not? Why not? People that were gonna watch them in order have already watched them. So why not make one big massive one? Because I know people that would just like to set it and forget it, right? Especially those that are gonna they're going to have that withdrawal symptoms. When he stops uploading, it's going to be like, oh shit, what do I do now? It's like, well, you can watch it all in one go from the top. I use playlists for watching a gameplay series. Exactly. That's the other thing that amazes me. I see people uploading on YouTube, and I look at games that we've played on stream and done in either 1 or 2, and it's like, part 17. I'm like, what? And it's a 10-minute video. I'm like, what are we living in 2012? On what universe is that considered a good enough length for a gameplay video? These are walkthroughs as well. I'm not talking about edited highlights. I'm talking like literally walking through and playing it. I'm like, what are you doing? I came across the first journey across Japan through a playlist. You came across it, but how many times have you actually gone to a playlist? I'm not talking about Chris. I'm talking about in general. I gave him as an example because I think he's finally seen the light and realized there's nothing wrong with doing a long form one. That's why, as I said on the DVDs, you either like play all. You just push the button once and let it go, whereas YouTube can be a bit finicky when it comes to playlists. Mudan makes a Connor Psychophon 3 length video. Might do. Connor should do that with all the Psychophon VODs. Would YouTube allow that? I don't know if they would allow that, would they? I do wonder how long a video would be if it had every single video that Mudan made. It would probably be 2 hours long. It wouldn't even be that long, right? Because some of the videos are only like a minute, 4 minutes long. No tracks, that's not happening. Hell no. Takes a special breed of man to be able to do a daily upload. A lot of people don't prefer long video lengths of a game. You just skim through it, innit? I can't imagine sitting down and pushing play on a 10-minute video for a game. I'd be like, unless it's like I want to see what the game's like before I buy it, then fair enough. I'd probably go to a review with no spoilers though. Again, it has to be a reviewer that you trust, not someone that got the game for free. So.
Tokyo a go-go, baby, yeah!
Oh, thank you so much for the resub.
Hey, 7 months Compal
Hey.
Corny Compal Party.
Compal Corny Compal Party indeed. Thank you for the 7 months. Hope you're doing well. Chris has the quality for long form. Nodders, his long ones are like, I'll put on the telly instead of a PC. Yeah, I hear that a lot with Pete's, not Pete, Chris's, well maybe Pete too, but Chris's videos. A lot of people like to watch them on TV, not on their phone, because they want to sit down and experience it like a TV show or a movie, which is like fantastic to hear. The man puts a lot of effort into his videos. And that's one of the reasons we love editing for him, because, you know, we see someone that takes as much love in it as we do, so. Just like this Earl Grey tea. Oh no, I forgot this cup's bigger. You can't deal with YouTube on mobile? I don't, what, if I'm watching YouTube on mobile, I'm listening, I'm not watching. I'll have it on while I'm doing something else like cooking. I won't actually be actively watching it. YouTube has an upload time limit. Yes, it's 12 hours. At least that's what I've found. Although you look on Connor's channel. Not Connor's channel, sorry, Connor's VOD's channel? I don't know how they've done it. YouTube. Is it Connor VODs or Seadog VODs? It's Connor VODs, right? Or Seadog VODs. Okay. Yeah. I asked Mudan about this, and even he doesn't know how they did it, but a lot of his videos, that's actually quite short for him. Only 2.5 hours. Man done fell off. Or is he uploading only the game portion of his stream? Is he? Oh, okay. Didn't know his VOD channel started doing that. He started chopping up the gameplay of the elements. That's interesting. So he's not uploading the full VOD as just one video anymore. I say him, but it's but anyway, my point was this bit here. Look, this is 16 hours long. I don't know how they managed, and that's 15 there. I don't know how they managed to get that uploaded, because usually when you upload a 12-hour video, 15 there, 13 there, 15 there. I don't know how they've done it, because usually YouTube automatically, without any question, cuts it. As soon as it goes over 12 hours, it cuts the video and starts another upload. So you end up with one video being 12 hours, and let's say you ran for 13 hours, you get a 1 hour video on the side, and it's like, these are the same thing, but they're not. Super annoying, which is why I always I never go over 12 hours when I'm streaming. Oh! Have I ever reviewed this? I don't know if I ever did. Yeah, here you go, 12 hours. Not to go over it. Interesting, so it looks like they're actually editing, so they're not even showing the start of the stream, they're just editing for the game. Hi! Oh, that was a cheeky Mint appearance there. Yeah, I was Mint.
Welcome.
Oh, no, there is the intro, okay. Oh, that's right, no, I forget. I forgot there. Sorry, Mint. You know it's only love. Being a bit playful. I forgot he likes to get into the games. It's not like me and Pete where we yap for about an hour before we start playing. Use an ad blocker, what the fuck? I don't know, I'm not even logged in. Can you use an ad blocker without being logged in? I don't know. I mean, are you trying to tell me not to let Connor get his bread? Is that what you're telling me? Don't say that. Let Connor have his bread. And if you don't like that, let him have his cheese. Allow it. Maybe it's a certain number of subs. Maybe, potentially they have to have... Is he got 100,000 on that? He must have 100,000 on that channel, right? Is it Connor's or is it Mudan's? I think it's Mudan's channel, right? It's not really Connor's. I don't know. 290,000 subs on a VOD channel. That is fucking insane. Think about that. These videos... 290,000. Junexo. Oh, thank you so much, Lim. Okay, it's Junexo. Does it say on there? Right there. I don't know this individual. I've not heard of them before. But they're doing a fucking bang-up job because 290,000 subs. And look, 84, 48, 125,000 views on a 15-hour VOD. Do you have any idea how rare that is? That is insane. Some of the playthrough of Fear and Hunger. Well, let's have a look at the most popular. It should say it, right? Popular. What? It's got 1 million views on a VOD. You laugh, you lose. $200. That's 1 million views. That's fucking wild. Fear and Hunger, yeah, look. 950. That's insane. I reviewed the funniest trash taste memes, 1 million, 3 years ago. No, I know... Oh, and then Fear and Hunger 2 there as well, I see. This is one of my favourite videos by them. That lot playing Uno was just one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. I'm glad that's up there high. It deserves to be. That was hilarious. Yeah, not even the Sarcophon videos. All these ones are doing way more. Oh, the drinking one, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, day one on the RV's up there as well. Interesting. I know that speaking with Chris and Connor as well, they both say it. The best time and the peak time when they was just like you could upload anything and just get views was during COVID. It didn't matter what you uploaded, it would just make like fucking stupid amounts of views. And then slowly that demographic has been going down and down and down and down and down. Oh, he was uploading Connor's VODs before and Connor decided to take them under his wing for 50-50 split. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I mean, I did have someone reach out to me in emails. They sent me an edit of one of my streams. Very, very, very short. Like, I think it was 2 minutes, not even that. I think it was 1 minute actually. And it was just like a funny skit of me doing one of the Riz games, and they sort of rotoscoped me into it. It was very, very funny. So I'm seeing what could be done with that myself. I did manage to get the YouTube channel cameraman clips, and I'll see for that kind of stuff. I probably wouldn't want to put it on the main channel. I'd probably want it on a separate channel for those people that wanted to do things like shorts and stuff for silliness. They could go on there, but we'll see. It's early days for me, and I don't, obviously time is an issue. VOD watchers might have it just running in the background when they're doing something. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do. But a million of them? Come on, a million, bruh. That's nuts. People are going out to touch grass more. That's true. That's why we have our little touch grass emote as well. See, people are going out to touch grass. Day one always gets more views. Yeah. I think that's for every event when it's over multiple days. Although, did the last Cyclethon, the last day, not get more? I would have thought the last day would have had more, right? The big hurrah at Tokyo Tower, I'd imagine, got more views. I compiled all the D's Nuts clips of last year, but I didn't edit it yet. Oh dear. Oh dearie me, Fatal. Why would you do that? You're going to make yourself go insane. It makes sense with Chris's channel and the COVID. I think it only hit... I guess, yeah, it does kind of make sense, doesn't it? Because people... It was more a case of people couldn't come... Oh, thank you for the grass, man. With the glasses. What the fuck? Why? Because people couldn't come here, they wanted to live vicariously through the videos, right? Which is kind of what I want to do with the vlogs. What I do with the vlogs. That's why I have those moments where I don't talk and just let the world around me speak for itself. Is to give people that living vicariously through me on film. The Mario Party with him, Mouse and Kudor, that fucking thing was hilarious, Lord. I had never watched Kudor before, but after that, the man's fucking hilarious. It's like, oh my god, it's Mario! When Luigi appears. Fucking funny fuck. The grass, deal with it, that's true. That's what you like about the vlogs? Good. Yeah, I get a lot of comments on the vlogs about that particularly. It's not to do with all the music that everyone uses. I use that kind of music for the clips, the shorts and stuff, but not for the vlogs. The POV Japan videos got you through COVID. Well, I'm glad to hear that you came through. Kuro's crazy. We love the baby brother of Vish. Yeah, he is Vishojo. I forgot, isn't he? Not only that, they couldn't travel to Japan and never had any interest in Japan, but the other one was like, you stuff K-dramas, here's some dude in Japan, but I had the time to watch, so I eventually did. Oh yeah, K-dramas popped off as well, right? When Connor took Luigi from him, it was like, yeah, it was. Have you seen Connor questioning Kuro with his British tier list? I have not. I have not seen that. I'll have to look into that. I need to see Connor and Kuro arguing about Kuro's British tier list. Well, Connor has quite a particular taste. He's very, very like headstrong when it comes to his opinions on things. So I can imagine that going down pretty funny. You like stuff like, sorry, editing fail. What? Oh, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. K-dramas were always big. They were always big over here in Japan as well. I mean, K-pop, K-dramas, they were always massive in Japan. Same with Chinese dramas as well. A lot of Chinese period dramas. Quite big over here on Amazon. Unfortunately, they don't have English subtitles, so I don't get to enjoy them as much. Unless they're on Netflix, in which case Netflix normally always has an English subtitle on there. Not the dub, sub. Connor defending Countdown was hard-based. Why did they have to defend Countdown? What's wrong with Countdown? This is why we have words on stream. It's a great game. I am Live Clark. Welcome in. Thank you for the dancing call. Oh, they're called C-dramas? Is that what they're called? J-drama, K-drama, C-drama. What's American dramas called then? Just dramas? Not A-dramas? And why is Thai dramas not called T-dramas? Huh? Why do they not get a pass? soaps. Favorite flavor of UK crisps? That's a good question for the verses. I think cheese and onion always goes down well. You can't get cheese and onion here in Japan, but I do like salt and vinegar. I'm quite partial to salt and vinegar. Again, you can't get those two flavors here in Japan. Every now and then you might find a store that sells them, but they soon stop selling them because no one fucking buys them. I think I can still get cheese and onion Lay's, which is obviously the American version of Walker's, so it's not really the same. But you have to go to like international shops like Aeon. There's Aeon store. I can't remember what it's called now. Aeon something, like a My Basket variant, or Seijuishi. My grandma used to watch some terrible Taiwanese dramas. Is it bad acting? Is that why? What? Australia has one called Letters and Numbers? Is that what they call Countdown? Really? Rakuten Viki is a good site to get your Asian dramas with English subs. I should ask Connor where he gets his, because he fucking saw The Penguin and that's not out here. Where the bloody hell is he watching it? He's probably using one of his VPN sponsors, no doubt. There's a Serbian version. I didn't realise Countdown had so many different versions. Am I a prawn cocktail fan? I'll eat it. I used to love Skips. Great crisps. Taiwanese dramas are good. Also, I turned off the ducking on the music, I think. So let me know if it sounds okay or if it's not good. I think the volume should be at a nice level, but if it's not, let me know. I'll take it down by the rule of 3 dB. This is where you say, we can barely hear it. I'm like, okay, I'll turn it up. Sour cream and onion is, but that's probably the one I'm thinking of, Carpathia. That's the one that they normally sell with Lay's, right? It's sour cream and onion, not cheese and onion. I think that's the one that they get in Walker's here. In England, we have cheese and onion, but usually you get sour cream and onion. That's the one I'm thinking of. I like cheese and onion, but here you can get sour cream and onion. Slightly loud music, okay. Let's see if we can take it down to... Get down to there, see what that does. That should be like half the volume of my voice. I need to do a recording on my stream and play it back when I'm not live and just listen in my headphones. I've watched some series at the same. Some Chinese did better than Korean and vice versa. Obviously, it depends on the story, right? I have sort of lost touch with K-dramas personally. The last one I watched was The Queen in Tears. The last one I watched, which is probably the only one I watched all the way through, was the It's Okay to Not Be Okay. That series just was fucking amazing. I really enjoyed that. The main actress, the lead. And then I realized that that entire show is basically every single K-pop drama in a nutshell. Right? Isn't it just that story? It's just pretty much everything. It's always the mum has a secret past and they're going to come back at some point and there's someone's a murderer. There's a love interest, but they're not sure if it's going to work out. It can't work out until at least 4 or 5 episodes in. And then there's going to be a breakup. Something's going to happen. But then somehow they're going to get back together because they had to save... One of them had to save the other one. It's usually the same kind of story, right? Monster Munch. Yo. We don't get Monster Munch in Japan, sadly, but I do love them. Miss them dearly. But if you look up Monster Munch online, it doesn't come up with our brand. It comes up with some weird fucking, like, shitty little thin crisp thing here. You don't watch those dramas, they're too cringe. Well, it does take a long time for someone to react to something like a gunshot, a punch, some kind of, like, someone throwing something at them. You'll suddenly hear a piano go, diddling, and then they'll just hear this person going, yeah. And then it'll just be like slow motion of the thing flying through the air, and the person will be like, there'll be like 5 different angles, like moving, And there'll be another one. It's like, that's not the same. Like, you weren't looking that way. Your angle's different to how you was looking. It's like, continuity be damned. But for the song, mwah, perfect. Oh yes, the slow motion when they just stare at each other. Does that never make you feel awkward? You just get that moment in like Korean dramas where they're just staring at each other like... And you're like, bruh, say something. This feels awkward. And then eventually she'll look down and she'll do that, and then she'll do the hand with the hair over the ear to make her look shy. Right? Bollywood drama. No. Bollywood drama's the next level. Everyone loves a good Bollywood drama, alright? Those dance numbers, fucking slap. And then there's Dragon Ball Z, where they take hundreds of episodes to fight. Exactly, the fillers are strong. Yo, Cyclone, how's it going? Hope your week has started off well. There is always a car accident, you're right. And then maybe someone's dead. We won't know until next week. The freeze frame ending with the cafe logo music. Why is it always fucking Subway as well? What is it about Korea and Subway? They always have Subway in their shows. Is it like, have they got a deal? Is it like they're the ones that'll let them go in without any issues? Is it like Streamer's Delight? Whenever you go on a stream, it's always the same place. Subway pays a lot of money. The sandwich place, yes. It's normally Subway in Korean dramas. Because as far as I know, in Korea, isn't the most popular thing coffee shops? Isn't that what you find most of? Having spoken to my friends, they were always like, everywhere you look, there's a cafe, or a cafe, I should say, a cafe. And there's always a coffee shop. That's where everyone goes. That's where everyone hangs out during the day. It's a coffee or a cafe, right? Neighbours and Home and Away, they recycle the same plot with different characters every 2... Right. I haven't seen that in ages. But some of the actors that have gotten big out of that are insane. Margot Robbie. I didn't know she was from one of them. Have I seen the Subway romance commercials? I have not. Are they better than the long man from Japan? Then the characters argue and they leave the sandwich untouched. What the... Even more blasphemy. Always Cafe Bene, is it? Korean people are healthy-minded. Maybe you can argue that Subway is healthier fast food. I don't know about that, Cyclone. Haven't they got a higher rate of alcoholism there? Isn't there? We had this discussion before. We saw a lot of people in Korea like a bit of too much to drink. There's a lot of soju mixed with beer going on over there. I think they have a similar culture to Japan where after work everyone has to drink with their bosses. Admittedly, they have strong livers, but... in the same vein, they just get super corny. Nothing can beat the Long Man commercial, I agree. It's the song that hits. Long. Oh, they're also active at working out. Wasn't that a recent thing, Cyclone? I feel like that's become... I think before they had like an eating issue over there, and they always made sure they didn't eat too much so they wouldn't put on loads of weight. They was very slim like in Japan. Whereas I think it was probably around COVID, we had a similar boom here in Japan where it suddenly became very attractive for people to be fit, specifically bodybuilding fit. There was a massive boom in like CrossFit, and we had people doing that here on TV, and all the talents were trying to get fit and active and everything. And I think the same thing happened in Korea. And it's not as big as it used to be, but it's bigger than it was, because everyone always saw the Asian physique as being slim, not like chiseled or defined. It was always just seen as being very slim. So it's nice. It's good that they are getting fitter, and that's seen more as a thing now. But I think that the fad has gone out, so to speak. I should check out Al Blues. What is it, Lord? What do you mean by Al Blues? Is it a song? Is it a show? Didn't Ireland pronounce their bread cake because it had too much sugar in it? What? Subway, I mean. What? Subway has too much sugar in it? It was the twist at the end that made it epic. True. True. Always. Poor old long man. CrossFit can be dangerous for tendons. Tell that to Joey. I was bloody shocked when I saw on a Trash Taste episode he'd started doing it. That's Nick's gym, by the way, for those that don't know. CrossFit is it's called a Cross Fitness now. They still hold the philosophies of CrossFit, but it's not called a CrossFit gym. You have to fucking pay. I don't know if you guys knew this. If you want to call your gym CrossFit, you have to pay a license. A yearly license that's going up every fucking year to be able to call your gym a CrossFit gym. So it doesn't make any sense to stay in that ecosphere when you can just do the same kind of workouts and just call your gym whatever you want. The thing is that when people go to a country, they know I've got a membership for CrossFit. Let me look it up. Okay, I can go there. They don't have to worry about usually paying for membership because they've already signed up to that company. I think. Maybe it might be different per country. I don't know about that, but don't quote me on it. But yeah, when I heard about that, I was like, get the fuck out of that deal. Daihatsu Wake. Yeah, I know that one, man. Yeah, that's a good one too. It's a Korean drama. Oh, I like that guy. He's one of my favorite actors. I mean, I always say one of my favorite Korean films is A Bittersweet Romance. He was fucking amazing in that. If I think that is him, right? Hang on. Before I label myself as someone that says they all look the fucking same. That is who I'm thinking of, isn't it? He's a fucking great actor. It is him. I got the name right. I'm not cancelled. Yes. Or what's that devil film he was in? That film's fucking wild. It's got the guy from Old Boy in it with him. The Devil's Face or something. The Devil Knows. Speak of the Devil. How do you tell a CrossFitter at a dinner party? Don't worry, they will tell you. That's the famous one, yep. Is CrossFit a brand name? It is, yes. How much is Anytime Fitness membership out there? I don't know. Let's find out. Isn't that the one that Pete said he joined? Is Pete still doing it? I looked on my notes. Funnily enough, last year, my diary entries, and saw that I wrote down that Pete said he'd joined a gym. Last year, this time. Is he still going? We have to pull him up on that. Anytime Fitness. Because I guarantee you he's still paying for it. This is why I refuse to join a gym. I work out at home. I forced myself to get into the notion that it's normal and do it every day so that I don't have to go to a gym and pay a subscription, because you don't have to go to a gym to move. But I understand the concept that some people need to go somewhere to do something. But I try to force myself. Also, I kind of prefer it, being able to do it at home. The problem is that until you know what you're doing, structure-wise, it makes sense to go there to learn. Oh my God, tell me the pricing. See, look, this is why I fucking hate gyms. Look, apart from Nick's. Nick's is great. This is why I fucking hate gyms. Look, Anytime Fitness, okay? We're scrolling down. Okay, memberships and whatnots and all that. You're new here. How much is it? Look, just show me how much it costs. And we got like, you have to, you got to book an appointment. Okay, what about the web? Let's enter on the web. Oh, you got to fill out all these forms. Step 5, fucking buy a duck. Step 6, get some eggs and make a fucking factory. What is this bollocks? Look at it. Jesus, just tell me how much it fucking costs. I hate this about gyms here. They're always like, does it say here? Anywhere. Show me a number. That's not a number. They flat out refuse to tell you how much it costs up front. Just fucking tell me on the main page. Lock it. Tell me on the main page, how much does it cost? They refuse to do it. I fucking hate that. You'll get a lot more customer like trust if you fucking just are upfront about your pricing. Japanese gyms are difficult to navigate. I had a nightmare when I was looking. Yeah, I know, right? Les Mills classes. Oh, in Japan? Bruh, that would be really huffed. That's like a foreign concept as well, right? You had a glimpse at their TNA, bruh. Can you ask her how much it cost? That's what we was trying to figure out. I don't think I can get a straight gym price here either unless I go talk to... Right? I'd just be like, I'll be fat. Well, you won't be fat. By the time you finish reading it, you'll have forgotten to eat for the last fucking 4 days. It's the best diet in the world. Go and read a fucking contract for a gym. You'll lose so much weight. More than what you probably would training there. I heard it's difficult to sign up for gym classes, whereas other countries can't wait to get you in. It certainly looks that way. I think the hardest part is cancelling any gym, right? Most places don't want you to leave, so... It's the same with mobile contracts. Have you ever noticed that? Have you ever tried to get a cheeky deal? Most companies want to keep you there, right? So always try and bargain with them because suddenly there's this magical deal under the table where they'll give you a discount that's not advertised anywhere. They'll always do that. Too many creeps thinking they can film in gyms now. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone's become main character syndrome, right? It's because of TikTok, which is not around anymore. Everyone started uploading their own fitness journey on TikTok, which is fair. I mean, I don't mind people uploading their own fitness journey. It's the ones that get pissed off when other people walk into their shop that annoy me. It's like, it's a public space. What are you doing? 7,500 yen a month. That's not bad, but is that just the entry fee and then you pay more for like towels, water, showers? Sometimes there's add-ons, which suck. I had a gym in New York that had me send certificate. What the fuck? You had to send a certified mail to cancel? Bruh. And I bet they're hoping that goes to your junk mail so that you don't see it. TikTok's back? What? Is it really? Hang on. Is it really back already? What was the fucking point of that? TikTok is back online in the US following Trump's promise to pause the ban. The blackout lasted 14 hours. Everyone was like losing their minds over it. On Saturday, Google and Apple removed the app from their stores, a requirement of the ban. I don't think it's available in the UK though, right? If I look, because my Apple phone is, this one's UK. Let me look and see if it's on our store. I don't think it's available. TikTok. Oh, it is. Still not downloading it. I don't want it. And that's proof. That's proof that I've never downloaded it. See, it says get. Oh, I just realised I'm on the blue screen, aren't I? Why is that not showing as blue? Oh, it is. Ah, boom. Makes no difference because there's no blue in the shop, but get rid of that chroma key. There we go. Now it looks bright. It's blue. See, if I'd had it on installed before, it would have said re-download or something. I've never had it. Not been my kind of vibe. I mean, honestly, the reason why I don't have it is because there's too many fucking social medias to look after already. Instagram, Twitter, and you'll notice that I haven't posted on them in months. Too much. Since I searched for it, I'm going to get ads for it. Bruh. Fine. I'm okay with it. It's fine. She pays $40 a month. There's a senior citizen price. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Thanks for that fact. Can you download the little red book? I have seen, I don't know if people you probably do know of him. The guy that has the little dancing cat. Oh, what's his name? He's an American guy that dances with his cat. And he was explaining, he had like 300 videos throughout the years of him dancing from his cat as a little kitten into an adult now. Kurt, his name's Kurt the cat. Kurt. No, it's a ginger cat. It's not Pete. Although Pete should do that. And he thought he was going to lose all his videos. Well, But who's those guys with the cat? The fuck, his name's Kurt. Kurt's the name of the cat, right? Fucking Kurt. Okay? And he thought he was going to lose all his videos, so should he download 300 because TikTok was failing, and he was pretty big on TikTok. And he decided to download them again because all of his viewers said they wanted him to re-upload them on YouTube again because it's fun. So he did that. And he downloaded this Red app that you're talking about. Was it Little Red something? What was it? The Red Book. And started uploading them to there, thinking, okay, I'll just start uploading them to there. Why not? You know, might as well do that as well. Show us this man with a cat. Okay. I suppose I should show you because it needs context. He mainly does shorts. Kurt Cat. His name's Abram Engel is the name of the guy. You probably know it as soon as I show it because you would have seen it. It would have popped up in one of your feeds, I have no doubt. Abram Engel. He just seems like a wholesome dude. I'll mute it in case there's music. But he uploads videos of his cat.
100 drafts of Kurt dancing, and you guys said you want me to post them on here, so here's one for you.
So he does videos with his little cat, and he does like rap songs, and the cat is so chill. This is quite an old video. It's such a vibe just seeing the cat being so chill. The cat just sits there, and it's got a little character of its own. It's such a cute little cat. Yeah, the cat's adorable. Highly recommend it. Abram Engel, he's got, 2.29 million subs. He's doing all right. I'd love an orange cat. I think orange cats are so fun. Anyway, he posted a video recently talking about how he started uploading those videos onto the Little Red Book thing. And the comments on there are very different to what he gets on TikTok. Specifically, people are commenting like, okay, now do one with your shirt off. No one is commenting on the cat and how cute it is. They're all like, yeah, you know, so when are you going to start posting the picture of you with your nips out? It's like, what the fuck? Apparently the crowd on that thing, they're not afraid to speak their mind. Yeah, they're a bit thirsty. Pretty much. Yeah, he couldn't believe it either. If you go on his channel on YouTube, he shows you like some of the replies he's getting. And it's like, what what is this? I guess it is women, might not be, I don't know. But yeah, be careful on that app if you're on there, guys, because yeah, there's some thirsty people on there apparently. You need to bring some tea, otherwise they're gonna start going for you. There is an ad break playing. I am gonna boil my kettle and I'm gonna get some more tea. So I will see you uno momento. Is it better without the condom on? I did mean to die, yes. I want to play this game for a very, very, very long time. That's my goal. I mean, look how cool that looks. We should really appreciate that. I think it's worth coming back here to just see and admire the lighting. Ignore the dead bodies. Gonna take a look at 103.
Paul, I know you haven't driven in like 12 years, but just a heads up that it's generally frowned upon or even seen as sus if you park across two spaces or drive in the middle of the road in it.
You don't understand because you don't live in Japan. We do it different here, okay? They actually use trees because they don't want to use paint. It's kanji for park here. And that is not me coping at all. Oh! You snitched, didn't you? You said, you don't park on the trees, I'm going to call police. You fucking snitched on me. What is this? What's with the lips? It's the hot chip face. Right? On the one. On the two. Oh. Enter the karaoke room, sure. Oh, you fucking little shithead. Oh, Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. I'm about to enter a cheat code for infinite stamina because that's the only thing that seems to be fucking everything up right now. No. Why does it default to the bow? Every fucking time. I don't want the bow. I obviously want this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Uh-oh. What? Oh, f*** off. No, you can f*** off. No f***ing way. Get that corn away from me. I'm not eating a corn. I don't give a f*** what you say, chat. We're not eating corn, right? Drink or corn? Are you kidding me? Bruh. F*** off. I actually think having Natsuki as Dumbledore would be funnier. Can you imagine that Natsuki would be lighting his cigarette with the goblet of fire? Did you put your cigarette in the goblet of fire?
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with new S6 hashtag. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. They bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm gonna use. Oyocha time? Oh, don't you worry, mate. I've got this right here. My Oyocha. Oh, that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It looks like a head in a glass. I want the secret to that special gyoza. The kettle is boiling. I need to think of a tea. Still got them here. Pure chamomile? Boring. No. Red Bush. Fuck you. Red Bush Ballard, apparently. Is that what this is about? T's calling me out now. Red Beard Ballard, Red Bush. Are you fucking kidding me? What even is this? What flavor is this? Red Bush. Red bush leaves from the sun-drenched Western Cape of South Africa to create a vibrant copper-red cup. Could be good. Is that my nickname? No, I never had a beard. Or are you talking about a different bush, you dirty munter? Get out of it. Also, the kettle is boiling, that's why you're hearing it. If I waited for it to finish boiling, it would have taken... I don't know. You'd have had me offline for like 6 minutes. I'm trying to boil a litres worth so that I can put it in the flask and in the cup. Your flavour is wet bushes. I know, Lord. Shut up. Yeah, it says it on there. You can read. To make your perfect cup, we've made a red bush so it's strong enough after just 1 minute in case you're in a hurry. But we think it tastes better after 3 with a splash of milk. I don't have milk. We've taken the highest quality red bush leaves from the sun-drenched Western Cape of South Africa to create a vibrant copper-red cup.
D's nuts hiding in the red bush in it.
Are they? There's no nuts mentioned here. I've never heard of red bush tea, have you? I still feel like this is a slur in my name. How dare you! Also, 1 second. I realised that I need to block a phrase, don't I? I need to block a word from being used before it's used horribly. What other ones are there? I think they're the only ones I can think of. Not these nuts, no. I would never. Strimmer? Yes, strimmer. Well, that one's already gone, Danny, so good luck with that one. Can't use that one here. The word that must not be used. What is it? Rui boss? What? I don't even... What? Is that another word for red bush? Your time was too soon. It is. It's not a bush. And it's not just red. Rui boss. Am I pronouncing it right? Wasn't there a serious Connor vid where the top comment was like, have my kids or something? What? Really? What? Hang on a minute. What? Are they saying they have kids and they just want him to have them? Or are they saying they would like him to procreate with them and make kids? Have my kids suggest they already have them. It's pronounced like robots. Okay. You've got a tea called robots? It has, yeah, I know, Girl Geek is the same energy. Like, look at every single one of these tea bags is a different flavor. This was from what my mum gave me for the stocking for Christmas. Every single one of these is a different flavor. None of them are in Japan. I can't get any of these flavors in Japan, which sucks. I had vanilla yesterday. It was fucking delicious. I'm so annoyed that I can't get more. Well, I'd have to beg my mum. Please, can you go to the post office and get me some more? Also, another thing I realised is that I'm almost out of coffee beans or coffee filters. And I'm inclined to think I might start switching my morning coffee for a morning cup of tea. How incredibly British of me, right? Can't find the tea. Not on Amazon, no. That's the only place I look, so maybe that's why. Oh, raided the hotel stash. I know about that. That's my kettle. Because I have the same. I got the same ones as Connor. These are the ones that we got when we went on the island. Not the island, sorry, the castle. I've not had them yet. The Mighty Leaf. I want some flavor in mine. One sec, I'm just gonna do my tea bag thing. That sounded sexual, it's not. Fucking tea bag in a red bush. Oh, perfect. That's great. Ooh. Right. We've got red bush in the mug and more Earl Grey in the filter. Whatever it's called. Okay. Red bush, it smells like church. What? I swear I've smelt that in church. Is this what churches use? It's got that slightly body of Christ smell to it. Maybe it's the incense, yeah. Who knew? God loved the red bush all along. That's why people with ginger hair have had it tough. You smelt someone's red bush in church. Yes, I guess. Didn't know it was someone's red bush.
You need to go to church after that comment about tea bags and red bushes.
Yeah, not my brightest moment. Oh, the flaming bush. That's right. That's a thing, isn't it? Yes. Religion finds a way. Definitely a churchy smell about it, though. And not in a good sort of like blood of Christ way, you know what I mean? Who was it that said it? I think it was either Billy Connolly or Eddie Izzard. Someone, when they first went to Holy Communion, and they drank the blood of Christ, it was like, fucking hell, he must have been wasted 24/7. It's just red wine in the glass, isn't it? It's like, yes, that's my blood. Enjoy. Don't put fire in there. No, let's not. Oh my god, this is an emote. I love that figure. It's one of my favourite gifts. The side-eye. Peter Griffin? Was it Peter Griffin that said it? I thought it was a comedian. Okay. It was fucking funny. I don't know why. It just... Yeah, it smells like church. Anyway. I have a mission today, chat. And I need to know how many of you can help me. I have work next week that I need to revise my knowledge or increase my knowledge on Pokemon cards. Does anyone know anything about OG Pokemon cards? Specifically, I think it was Gen 1 and Gen 2. Yeah, Gen 1 and Gen 2. We raid Area 51 with the Naruto run. It's not Geary, actually, Kai. Believe it or not, it's not. It's not Geary, it's not Connor, it's none of those. It's ironic that she just uploaded the video with Pokemon cards, though. It did make me laugh, but she's not after Gen 1 or 2, as far as I know. You grew up getting them? Okay. I know a VTuber who might. Gen 1 I'm talking about, though. You wasn't born yet? I'm out. I know nothing of cards specific. Yeah, I don't know. Yem, stick with me. We can learn together, because I know fuck all about them. But today, I think it's a deep dive that I need to go down so that I can film and actually show genuine reactions of things that I'm like, oh wow, my god, he got the thing! Because I don't fucking know. I don't even know, how do you even fucking buy Gen 1 Pokemon? Aren't they like super rare? I just have some, I like having stuff. What's the question? What's the question? It's not a question. Well, I suppose the question is how many of you are knowledgeable on Pokemon cards? Specifically Gen 1 and Gen 2. Alright. Is this true? The best card is Spoink. Are you saying that personally, or is that the most expensive one in the deck? Spoink. Pokemon card. What would you call this? I guess stream for now, but yeah. Spoink is Gen 3. You're getting it wrong. It's not even Gen 1, brother. Even I knew that. Right? Okay, alright. I'm already getting the vibes that no one knows what they're talking about, so that's fine. That's good. We're on the same page. Let's learn together. Pokemon Gen 1 cards. What does TCG mean? I see that everywhere. Through numerous generations. The card game. Okay. Trading card game. Charizard is one of the rare ones. So, on Gen 1. Gen 1. And then we'll do Gen 2. So you're saying Charizard is rare. Helps if cover it in gold and diamonds. What does that mean? Any shiny or hollow. Popular. I know people go like fucking ballistically orgasmic whenever they see a tiny bit of shininess behind a card. They're like, oh my god, it's the thing! And they get it and it ends up being like worth 20 cents. Okay. I'm not calling anyone out on that. Okay. Mouse played a Pokemon... There's a simulator? Alright, so let's have a look at what these guys say. Through numerous generations, kids have fallen in love with their own generation of Pokemon. It's hard to overlook the importance of the original... Okay, so there's 151. Featured in the first gen. The Kanto native Pokemon hold a special place. So Kanto is like Tokyo area of Japan, the middle bit. Special place in the hearts of many fans as well as the French. Really? You mean there's like there's a Kyushu native Pokemon? There's a Hokkaido Pokemon? I didn't know this. Is that true? Is there a UK Pokemon? I didn't know. Are they specific to areas? So are you saying there's like a Hokkaido game one? What the? Oh no! So there's more than 151 cards? Does every card have a shiny version as well? The regions thing never carried over here in syndication. Not sure about international equivalents, but isn't the exchange and rarity rates different between... I don't fucking know. Finally get... Well, no, I'm not getting into Pokemon. I've got a job next week and we're hunting for Pokemon Gen 1 and Gen 2 cards, and I kind of want to know what I'm looking at. Mostly, but it doesn't mean pricier. Some cards have multiple art and shiny versions. What the fuck? Some cards have multiple... only some, though. Oh, Chibi. Shiny or hollow. Alright. Oh, resealed pack scams. Well, you don't get that in Japan, right? Everyone's trustworthy here. That's why I've got my little red bush here. See? Trustworthy. Still smells like church. This isn't even from Japan. Why did I say that? That doesn't make sense. Idiot. Alright, hang on. There's 151. Hang on a minute. Doesn't that piss you off that the number's like odd? 100. Why 51? That's really fucking... Why did he make it an odd number? I'm going to look up something else then. How many cards in Gen 1?
Paul's church would be handing out gyozas for communion.
Fuck yeah. How many first edition cards were made? No, that's not answering the question. Reddit, fuck off. What? 100 foundational 151 classics that have led to 8 unique generations of 898 Pokemon. A curated compilation of every first generation Pokemon represented by unique artworks from any of the What? Huh? There's 102 or 151. Make your fucking mind up. What? The Gyoza Gospel. I like that. I'm not getting the information I want here. We'll deep dive into these videos as well. How many Pokemon cards are there? All sets released so far. That looks fake as fuck. That's real? That looks so fake. Ah, there's... What the fuck is this? This is best, though. This is better. 1999? Why do they feel like these were older? Is that it? I thought Pokemon was older than that. First gen sets. Base set 1. 102. What does it mean by the number? Oh. What? Jungle fossil? Base set... What does this mean? What does it mean, chat? Look, 102, 64, 130? So there's more than 151? Oh, they're just the name of the sets, yeah. Number of the cards, of course, yeah. Easy. But they're all part of the first gen. Every 6 months or so, they release new card sets. So base set 1. So what the fuck does jungle and fossil mean? And why do they need a base set 2, huh? 151 is first gen, but this says set 1 is 102. There's many variations of the same Pokemon. Okay, so this is bollocks. More cards. The number of cards doesn't equal the number of Pokemon. They didn't have all the original Pokemon in the base set, I'm guessing. There's also item and training. Well, I've seen this here. This is weird. This Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge. But at least we've got the names of them. And the second gen are called Neo Genesis, Neo Discovery. What the fuck is Neo? Is this when the Matrix came out? It was, right? It was around when the Matrix came out. Look at the difference there, though. You're saying every 6 months. Look at that. Look. They got greedy there. That wasn't every 6 months. Time to taste the red bush. The Holy Communion. Very nice. Actually quite nice. Time to taste the church. All right, back to this. Let's go. This I can do this now, and it makes sense. Oh my days! Who's this cheeky lad coming in here? Who's this? Frost. Thank you so much for the 7 views. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a good stream. How's everyone doing? Don't mind me. We're just exploring Pokemon. I know nothing about Pokemon cards, but hopefully together we can learn more about them for work. Speaking of church, I did not see Conclave. Is it any good? It's like in the top 10 on the Apple Store, Lightning. What was you streaming, Frost? You're trying to explain first gen TCG to a boomer. To a boomer. Get it right. You're trying to explain this to a boomer. We are tasting Red Bush today, and no, that's not Paul. Well, I am tasting the Red Bush. It's the name of the tea. Oh. You was doing a boss rush challenge for your birthday? I prefer eating cake and gyoza. Am I doing it wrong? 11 bosses from different games. Fucking hell. Someone's trying to get my pro gamer emote. That's what it is. That's what Frost's going for. Did you do it? How far did you get? You are doing it wrong. Not enough cake and gyoza. Red Bush always makes it sound like, yeah, fucking A. Anyway, yeah, I can do this now. I can stroke the red beard. Thank you, Dudler. Thank you for the double chin of love, as always. Paul likes eating cake. Paul, fuck off. Why you gotta be dirty? That's my job. Right. Rockets Mewtwo 23. Gym Challenge. Oh, Gym Challenge. That's number 7. Does it have number 7 written on it? No. This is actually a handy list to have. Market price $213. Mewtwo's arguably popular, okay. Sought after whenever it's printed on a card. In particular, it's a very special card, as it references the early stages of Mewtwo where it was actually working for Team Rocket to some capacity. I know who Team Rocket is. I know that much. Have I seen all 151 Pokemon before? No. I know Pikachu, Charizard, the one that makes people sleep, Jigglypuff. And there's some Magikarp who apparently shit until they evolve. I think that's about it. You have to give 5 subs because you didn't do it? Bruh. On your birthday? Hate to hear it. I am not growing my beard in preparation for a Trash Taste episode. No, I'm growing it because during New Year's, I did a subathon alongside Pete, who went out, and he was like, yo, man, you should grow a beard, dude. I think it'd look cool on you. So I was like, okay, bet. I've never grown one before in my life. And here we are. Oh, thank you, Fatal. That looks like an awesome list. Limitless TGC. What am I... See now, you've made a very critical error here, Fatal, in assuming I would understand what any of this fucking means. This is a very, very bad judgment on your part. Scroll down. Okay. What? Have you just given me your accounting spreadsheet? What the fuck is this? Just numbers and words and dates. Is this taxation? 9% tax on $1,200. Right. I don't even know what this fucking means. Look, yeah. I need pictures. Think of me like, you know, I'm look. You couldn't read a fucking book when you was a kid, alright? You had to have a picture book first. I'm at that stage when it comes to Pokemon cards. I need a picture book. I don't know what words mean. I don't fucking understand this shit. Oh my days. Another link? What's he sending me now? Bullshit. That's what it stands for. Right. Base set. Thank you. Finally. I can get behind this. I can look pictures. Yay. I like this. Okay. Now, what am I looking at? Is it in the order of most expensive to least expensive? Why does it say 102 when everyone else says 151? That says 102, but everyone's been saying there are 151. What's the difference? This is alphabetical. Well, I don't want fucking alphabets. That's the one I know. That's not... Hang on, I thought that was Jigglypuff. Is that not Jigglypuff? Clefairy? I thought that was Jigglypuff. I need to play... Who's that Pokemon? You might find some new fucking names for them with that, mate. It's 151 Pokemon, not card variations. So you're telling me that they're missing quite a few here. 151. They've only got 102. I will be looking at YouTube videos in a minute, yeah. I thought I'd just start off going like fucking in blind first. Scroll down. I will eventually. I will. Are you telling me there's more than one Jigglypuff? Jay. There is no Jigglypuff. What? Oh, that's the one Pete likes, right? Diglett. I know Connor like, this looks so shit for Pikachu. Why is the art so bad? This doesn't look cute at all. Like, seriously, why is he... Oh, trainers. Okay. Why does that look like Connor? His name's Bill? That looks like Connor, right? With his Trash Taste shirt. Purple and white, isn't it? Pikachu looked like a Coke cat. He looked like he'd had one too many at the butcher's, to be honest with you, or the bread maker. How the fuck is that a trainer? What? A potion. Bug spray? Energy. God, imagine pulling that out of the card. You'd be like, this fucking sucks. Imagine getting a pack of 5 and it's all this. Bill is the kind of card that everyone explains every time they play it. Draw 2 cards. Okay, so it's powerful. But we're not here to play the game. We're here to collect cards, right? Professor Oak. I recognise that name. There's a flute? Choose one basic Pokemon card from your opponent's... Oh, fuck it. I don't want to know the game rules. I just want to know what the good ones are. Fuck the game rules. We're not here for that. Oh! That looked like Jigglypuff too, but it's not. Staryu, Starmie, Ponyta. Well, these are going to be different in Japan anyway, right? The fuck is going on with this dude? Machop. Not my job! Coughing? That's his name? Coughing? Ghastly. I know that the starter ones are usually Charizard was a starter one, right? And Squirtle, is it? It evolves into Weezing. Of course it does. I think it would have to be Japan cards because we're in Japan. My favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff. It's the one that someone gave me growing up, so it's the only one I fucking know about. Basically. I haven't confirmed if I'm hunting... Okay. Alright. It's Japanese, because that's the picture they sent me, okay? So it's Japanese. Is that Gen 1? These don't look the same as the ones I'm seeing on here. These look very different. What even are these? These are not the same at all. What the fuck are these? What's that? What? There's a Charizard. It's there in Gen 1. The artwork is different, but it's Gen 1. It's a different card game. What the fuck is a different card game? Language, Japanese. No, not there. Why not? English, Nihongo? That's going to change the website though, right? It's not going to change the thing. Nande Nihongo janai. Decks. What's a fucking deck? Advanced search. Search syntax. This is the bit where everyone watching wants to take over my computer and put it in the right place. And I'm like, oh, push the button. Look at the Japanese site for price. We don't have the fucking cards yet. I don't want to look at the prices for the cards. I don't know what ones the client has and doesn't have. I just wanted to get a bearings on what I'm looking for on a card. And instead I'm just getting a fucking list of what the cards are. I don't need to know the game mechanics of it. I just need to know what to look for to know if it's fake or not. Alright, fuck's sake. Useless bunch. Explaining how to type in English. Gen 1 Pokemon cards. Literally everything about Gen 1 Pokemon cards. Let's go! No, not you.
During the franchise's first generation. The very first set was titled Expansion Pack for the original Japanese release in 1996.
Okay.
And later named Base Set for the English release in 1999.
What shit with
Base
translation?
Set was composed of 102 cards featuring Pokemon, items, and characters.
Why do they always show that shitty Pikachu one?
Anime and video games. The first print run of cards had the first edition stamp, which the later print, known as Unlimited, would not have. Between the first...
Alright. Edition 1 stamp. Bottom left.
First edition and unlimited runs was what is now known as shadowless, meaning these cards omitted the art box's drop shadow, just like the limited run, but without the first edition stamp.
You what? Eh?
Box's drop shadow, just like the...
So they didn't make them holograms?
...known as shadowless, meaning these cards omitted the art box's drop shadow, just...
The art box is drop... What drop shadow? Drop shadow is normally like a tiny little bit of black fading to make it stand out. What does he mean there? On the art box itself that he's not showing?
But without the first edition stamp.
Okay.
Base set featured 4 theme decks, each focused around 2 energy types.
What the fuck? Overgrowth, Zap, Brush Fire, and Blackout. Okay. Electric, Fire, Water, and Earth. Okay.
Moving forward, it became the norm for each set to have 3 or 4 pack arts and 2 to 4 theme decks. While a large percentage of interest in Pokemon cards was dedicated to collecting, players began competing for glory almost immediately.
Anyone recognize themselves in this list? Is that one of you?
This brand new game had no established meta, so deck building was all over the place.
Right.
However, it eventually became clear that one of the most consistent and aggressive ways to win was to use the most powerful basic Pokemon available. This way your opponent would still be trying to evolve
Hitmonchan. Okay.
while you started dealing
I don't need to know about the game mechanics.
up this low to the ground and aggressive power made up for the underwhelming damage
I don't know.
rule to Safari Zone.
Is that all he's going to go on about, the actual game mechanics?
Including an Executor that looks an awful lot like it's a Alolan form, which came out decades later. We may never know if
Is this second gen? Sorry, I missed that.
only included a single trainer card, Pokeball.
Oh.
Had a large quantity of grass-type Pokemon.
So I gotta go back. One sec.
Professor Oak and Bill. Today, these cards would be given the supporter rule, but back then there was no such thing, so you could draw a ton of cards with very little checks and balances.
Right.
Next came Jungle, a set thematically based in the Kanto Safari Zone. For this reason, Jungle had a large quantity of grass-type Pokemon, representing the bug, poison, and grass types found in the video game Safari.
Been on that fucking mountain. Got this Godzilla's spine.
This set only included a single trainer card, Pokeball, which is likely due to the video game Safari Zone giving you 30 Safari Balls upon entrance. The Japanese booster box depicted several Pokemon from the set, including an Executor that looks an awful lot like it's a Alolan form.
So it meant to be a pine tree? Pineapple tree?
We may never know if this was used as inspiration for the Alolan design, or if it was mere coincidence.
Hmm.
One important card I didn't mention from base set was Double Colorless Energy, and this energy card was instrumental for the 2 best cards from Jungle at the time, Wigglytuff and Scyther. Wigglytuffs do the wave.
Wigglytuff? This is Jigglypuff's first stage? No. Is the first stage Jigglypuff, then Wigglytuff? Or it evolves from Jigglypuff? Kawaii! That's cute. It's cute. Come on.
Attack could be used for just 2 energy attachments and dealt a very efficient amount of damage. Wigglytuff was paired with a myriad of Pokemon since its energy cost was completely colorless.
So Gen 1 would have had Jigglypuff in, but we didn't see it though, did we? When we looked up earlier, it won't show now, but when we looked up earlier, have I still got it? I do. Jigglypuff's not in this list. There's no J there. I thought you said it was alphabetical. Is it not alphabetical? Yeah, there's no J there. So did they skip Jigglypuff and just go straight to... So it wasn't included in base 1. They just skipped Jigglypuff and went straight to Wigglytuff.
And all it really needed to support it was any type of Pokemon on the
this is the...
to reach max.
What? So this is part of Jungle. Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff are both part of Jungle.
Max damage for Do the Wave. While Wigglytuff was good, Scyther was undeniably great. This Scyther
got it.
HP, free retreat, and resistance to fighting type, which meant that even with a plus power, Hitmonchan's jab would do 0 damage. Its slash attack was great because just like Wigglytuff's main attack, you could satisfy the energy requirement with 1 basic energy.
Don't care about this bit. I don't want to know about the gaming. Just tell me about the cards.
To include this card into just about any deck.
I don't need to know literally everything. I just need to know enough.
Scyther's most notable place at this time was alongside Electabuzz and Hitmonchan, completing what is now known as the trio of Haymaker cards. It's important
cards, all right.
Strategies seem obviously powerful in hindsight.
Base set 1 and 2, Jungle, etc. Yeah.
And even sometimes championed by seemingly random and suboptimal combinations of cards.
Mr. Mime, that's Connor's favourite. I think it's a little bit greedy. It means he can copy and be everything. It's a little bit of a cop-out answer, to be honest with you.
Championed by seemingly random and suboptimal combinations of
my favourite one's the one that can be everyone.
cards. In fact, looking back,
That sounds a bit like a Chris answer, actually.
it turns
I wonder what Chris's favorite Pokemon would be.
out that Lickitung was one of the best cards from this set, although it didn't garner this attention originally.
Pete got a cameo.
Due to its high HP and ability to afflict the opposing Pokemon with either paralysis.
Paul, you showed Top Sun cards. I showed these. These are what I was given. What do you mean? Don't fucking tell me there's other cards.
Or confusion with colorless energy costing attacks, Lickitung
Oh, Chris is a Snorlax. I know that one, yeah.
is now revered as a powerhouse, especially when
The picture you had on your phone were Top Suns. You fucking talking to me as though I know what I have? Why are you talking to me as though I know that? I don't fucking know what they are. What's the fucking... I don't know. I don't even know what a TCG fucking card is, let alone a Top Sun. Okay. Then this is bollocks. Jesus, when was this done? What, 7 years?
It's more of an explanation as to the confusion, which I knew was going to happen. The confusion on the Top Sun Pokemon cards. I had already pretty much made a good chunk of this PowerPoint that I was working on, and I knew that somebody in the comments below was going to ask Reliant for a better explanation. Unfortunately, my issue is I only know from what I can remember a long time ago, and because this was when I was, obviously I'm going to start out with both the greenbacks and the bluebacks. So,
right. Green decks. Red decks. He said blue decks. What did he say? Red.
Really early on, 95 was when the bluebacks came out, but the greenbacks came out in...
Did he say bluebacks? Hang on. What? Wait a minute. What did he say?
Don't remember at all.
Greenback.
A long time ago. But I'll do my best.
Fuck's sake, I can't.
Is to try to explain, at least chronologically, get everything right.
Also, can I just point out, I fucking hate that YouTube added this bar. I fucking hate that. Just give us this. Because now I have to scroll down to get to the 2. Remove this, go back to what we used to have, which was this. It's way faster to pick the speed. No one uses this. Get rid of it. Can I get rid of it? No, I can't. It's so annoying.
Hopefully this will answer some of you guys' questions.
Right.
Obviously...
Oh, I need to...
I'm going to start out with both the greenbacks and the bluebacks.
The fuck is a blueback? What? A greenback? There's different colours on the back of the cards too?
So, this was about really early on. 95 was when the bluebacks came out, but the greenbacks came out in either 96 or 97.
I did not know that. Shift actually moves it forward and back. I didn't know that. Thank you, Wispy.
I believe that
I know you can like freeze frame it forward and back with that, but didn't know that. That's cool.
There could be a some kind of thing that happened that is totally different, but from what I remember,
right?
Because I didn't open any of the packs,
right?
My friend did.
Oh.
I first saw these when his dad got these cards.
Go for it. We don't need to know about the law.
He had opened them, and that's what
fantastic.
I believe he told me.
Explain.
That's always what I've been under the impression of.
Yes.
But these were sold for very cheap, as it says on there.
60 yen. That's really cheap. They're not worth that price now.
Just to make sure that I got it right, and that's what they all say. Yeah.
Don't tell me I've gone too deep, mate. You just told me to go to Top Sun. I was in my element on the other one earlier. TCG, let's go. And now you put me on the Top Sun.
Yeah, and this is a talking about the hollows because I had a question about this, and that's why I'm making this video. Is the Top Sun hollows?
Top Sun hollows. All right. We're all on the same page, yeah?
Those, I believe, were added on. It was a 16-card complete set. I actually thought that they were separated, but he was explaining that they were with some of the cards. I did a little bit of research, and all I could see is that they came out with the second set, which was Well, they came out with the first set, which was redone, which was the greenbacks, because the bluebacks and the greenbacks.
Does my client have other cards? Let me see. Well, the pictures I showed you were from my client. So I should have read that properly. The client says they already have all of this series. They have all of it. But they're tempted to start another collection because they love the artwork so much. However, they are trying to complete this art. Monkey, stop it. Fuck it. Monkey. Right. They want to finish that collection.
It's the same set.
I'll put you away if you keep at it.
The only difference on these is that they're holographic and they had the artwork on the background, and so they have cards and things like that. So
there's only 16 cards, or is it only 16 holo cards?
Variations, but pretty much it was exactly the same artwork and everything as the originals, or at least they were planned to be. So.
What the fuck is a Pokéboon? What? Oh, right. Okay. Thank God for that. Fucking hell.
150 cards for the greenbacks.
Oh, no. There's definitely not. There's 150 bluebacks and 150 greenbacks.
A total of 150. A lot of my...
Oh! That's where I need to go. What is the Pokemon Top Sun card? Pokéboon. What is the Pokemon Top Sun card? That's where I'm going to go after he's finished.
And the bluebacks. A total of 150. A lot of my information, which I got from this Pokéboon Japan, is a good explanation.
Who bloody has a Pokéboon? What?
On it. This really gives you the most information that at least I could find that's pretty accurate. This guy's been collecting them for a long, long time. The web address if you wanted to type it in. But yeah, as you can see, this is, at least from a collector's point of view, for most people, this was completed. This holos were released, as it says, March 1997. So I'm assuming that those were a separate release.
Right.
There is a person I did find online, but it was also through Reddit. So that's not the most
no, not reliable at all.
Most best place to get your information. Make sure that's factual.
I agree.
Write it down.
True, yeah.
From what I understood, these were on their own. I mean, you could get them, but I thought they were part of the.
I wonder if you still can. They're 1996. They might be hard to come by, right?
This person could be wrong.
Gonna have to be an Akihabara trip, I think. Otherwise, there's no way. I didn't think anywhere else would sell these kind of things.
As you can see, there's no numbers printed out.
Yes, chat. As you can see, there's no numbers printed on. God bless him.
The card.
God bless him. Touch the phone screen.
That's a perfect.
Let it focus.
Example. And yeah, it said that there's.
I can't see shit.
Prism Hollow included in a card. So I mean, this is not really stuff that I really remember so much about. This is just.
It's blocked from the other side.
Because I tried to find as much research because I really didn't know much about it. I just knew from what I had grown up, what I had known from it.
Surugaya has them.
Explaining the no number. Oops.
I'll have to look into that.
So as you can see, there's the number there, and there's no number there.
What do you mean there's a number? What number? What?
So as you can see, there's.
Oh, a number there.
The number there, and there's no number there.
There's no number on that one. What? What number? He just said there's a number there. Do you see a fucking number? I don't see a fucking number. Maybe it's the flash on his phone or something? There's no number there. Oh, there's no number there.
So,
right.
Obviously, the gum was included with the pack.
His no was so quiet and like nonchalant. It was.
I think everybody knows that. How many Top Sun cards have been graded so far? I think this is an old website. I think it was from like 2005 or something.
Uh-huh.
But this is just a look at just showing how rare it's been. I think it gets updated a lot, but I don't know how they do the gradings. How they know all the grading and whatnot. I'm sure they do it just through.
Don't care.
Source that does grading. If that's been graded a lot, but
Everyone knows that. Yeah.
But this is I believe it's PSA card pop. Yeah. So this is pretty much just PSA. So if it's been graded,
Don't care.
Which is pretty official.
Oh, do I care? Grading. I hear grading is important on the cards, right?
Your card that's graded is going to show up on here. But not everybody's had their stuff graded.
If it's a card that's graded, that means if it's a card in one of those little plasticky things, right? I did find them when I did went to Comic-Con. I didn't film them because I don't know anything about them. I don't really care. But when we was at Comic-Con recently, I did some filming, and they had movie stills. Get this. They had movie still frames from Akira. And even some Ghibli films. I was so tempted to buy them, but they cost a fucking fortune. But actually, I don't think you could buy them. You had to go in for a bidding to potentially be able to buy them. They were so cool. Just seeing like the original, like one that was used to print the film, the original version. And they also had lots and lots of Pokemon cards that were in these little plastic cases that were, these are graded and blah, 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 blah. But they were going for like stupid money. We're talking like 1,000,000 yen or something silly like that. They were crazy amounts. Akira stills would be extra. It was the still image of Tetsuo coming out of the lab with the bandage around his head. I was like, oh my god, I remember that scene. Obviously, everyone wants that one still of the bike, which you're never going to be able to get. Someone's never going to get rid of that. But any still, I think, would be cool. How much was the stills? Too much. That's for sure. It costs to get the grading done, and this doesn't stop counterfeiting grading copies. Yeah, I bet. I mean, if someone like Logan Paul with all his majillion monies can get scammed on cards, then it doesn't pose much good for us when we don't have that kind of money. We still get scammed, you know. You have Helsing cells? What do you mean you're jealous? Helsing cells are sick. I mean, I'm hoping you're talking about the OG OVA version, because that one was amazing. Oh, there's an ad playing. I will be right black. We need the straw hats to make it, because without them, we can't get the steam in the dumpling correct. It's without direct translation. Oh, that was badass! Deer? Don't you f***ing... What are you doing? You're not a mountain goat, you're a f***ing deer! That is physically impossible for you to be doing that. What? What the f*** is on your right? Are you Spider-Man the deer? Spider deer? Spider deer. Spider deer. Does whatever a spider deer does. Come here, you f***er. I made that. That's me. I did that. Alright, can we, like, we don't need to see your bad breath in the sky, okay? Like, can you just, like, hurry this up? Come on, spit at me. Hawk toe on this thing. F*** off, you jelly babies.
Hey, look at that! A fishy feast. Not that one. Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two.
I'm British. I have a dirty mind. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I regret doing that immediately. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve that. I got excited, right? Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Phone's going crazy. What's that little noise there? Sound like Michael Jackson. It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine. Oh, pizza. Can I eat? No? Oh. Don't you f***ing dare. F***'s sake.
Oh, my name is Connor. Hello. Let me just speak some Welsh for you. From the... I know. I sound very Welsh to you right now.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Sounds great.
Shut up. Usher's going to be jealous of my abs after this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying, okay? Oh, hello.
Sorry, I am late for deathbed.
Truly respectful of the bodies there. What? What the fuck? Turkey Paul came out there. They'll never take my buddy. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking. What the fuck did he come from? Don't mind me, just looking at my trash. Yes, I live here. I didn't mean I live in the trash. That came out wrong. That's not what I meant. No, I don't live in the trash. I live in this house. Continue to suffer. Get the out of there, bruv. Some of you are like this guy here. Get the off. Let's see if it works. Bloody things are there. What do you think makes a good relationship?
I think a good relationship is built on trust,
That's
open communication, and mutual respect. What do you think makes a relationship work well?
How can that code be wrong? When chat agrees with everything I say, D's nuts. That question, I'd rather not. I don't understand why it's going wrong. You can't loot. Is it because I'm doing too many? I don't think it is. I'm not using any exclamation points. I'm not using any dashes in words like don't or your. There's one there, but I don't think that. Why is it not saving properly then? Hang on. Is that one? No, that can't be. I bet it's not it, but I'll try. Oh! Yes, yes. I do find myself reflecting on my own actions. That's right, that's right. That is true. Oh, fuck off, Mint. I think someone might have put that in themselves. Well, we'll see. We had this situation before where I was using this bloody thing to do stuff and it kept showing up with nothing. Oh, you got to work out today. Why does it say cameraman Paul loots Paul? What the fuck? Why are they all me? No, Lim. I have worked out today. Stop making it say me. You little shit. Oh yes, Fang, you found a pro gamer. Of course you did. Baked beans on toast, let's go. Alright. You find disappointment. That sounds about right, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. The bot says so. That doesn't mean it's in my pocket. You're saying you're looting me. It doesn't mean you're looting my pockets. You could be looting my backpack, my fridge. Chaz the Rabbit plushie, yay! Wow, I should change it to a Z. People seem to prefer Z over S. Even though it's technically Chaz and Davies with an S. Fuck you, Deck. Give them back. Finds a boomer. Oh, dear. I'm just pleased it works now. Yeah, man, you should reflect on your actions. That's true. I need to add more differentiation. Anyway, happy that it works now. Back to the real thing that we're doing this whole stream for.
Production date was 1995.
Right.
There were many other ideas that were floated around.
Mm-hmm.
But the official release was of March of the 1995. At least the second release, I guess they were saying, is March 1997. So that would mean that the cards were released in the greenbacks were 19.
No more Red Bush.
Which I actually had not really known. I knew it was either 96 or 97. But I guess at the greenbacks.
God damn, that's a lot of steam out of this.
And that's the website if you wanted to look it up. That one's not too.
Oh yeah, I've just got like this guy. That's the website if you want to type it in. Look at the fucking length of that fucking... Look, yeah, I'm just going to type that in, am I?
Somebody just explaining it, but yeah.
Come on, bro.
Information on these cards because there's such a small amount of information.
When these cards were first out in the wild, they were distributed as a promotion to see if Pokemon cards would grab children's attention. I'm not sure how they were distributed. Little information is known. Interesting.
For distribution, people really
Yeah, I know. I read that already.
Make it a good popular.
Blue backs, green backs, hollows, Team Rocket, regular, and hollow fighting. Biased on show.
For craze.
Again, I don't know why Pikachu looks like he's had one too many girls.
Which is obviously succeeded in. So for how things went, blue backs came first. Chronologically, then it's the greenbacks, then it's the hollows, that 16 card set I was showing you. Then
Chonkachu, is that what they call him? Chonkachu
comes up, which most people get confused with, is the Team Rocket.
He's so chonky though.
Own regular and hollows, which are.
If you type in Pikachu, that is not what comes. Pikachu. Look, even there, that's not true. That looks fucking OG as fuck. He's not that chonky. Why is he so fucking chonky there? That looks like someone like cosplaying as him and filling out the costume. The fuck is that? Huh? Kawaii! That's a cat being Pikachu, what? He is one of the cutest, if not the cutest Pokemon though, come on. They slimmed him down. He's so cute. Is it a guy or a girl, though? Do we know? Can we confirm that? Just because it's got Ryan Reynolds in the film. Oh, there is a female one, though, isn't there? Do they look the same? Hang on. What the fuck is that? What is this? A 3D female Pikachu. What is that? Why did they have to put that on her head? Come on. I'm gonna... Oh! Is it something to do with the ears? Eevee is cute, that's true. Look up the Game Boy Pikachu sprite. Game Boy Pikachu sprite. That's cute. Oh my god, a Chonky. So Chonky existed on the Game Boy versions? He's less chonky there, though. Oh, no, hang on a minute. No. Now, I get the look here because it's charging up an electrical attack, so it looks like he's puffing up his fur like... Rrr! So that means he would look a bit chonky. But there, he's relaxed. I feel like he shouldn't be this chonky when he's relaxed. Here I get it. You haven't watched the Ryan Reynolds film? It's good. It's good. Detective Pikachu, I've seen that. I don't recognize any of the fucking Pikachus in it, or the Pokemons in it, but... The original was chonky? Bruh, what happened? So he was fat, you know, a little bit too chonky, got famous and thought, I need to slim down for my audience. And now he became this. But he's still a bit chunky. He's still cute, though. I like Pika. He's cute. Not sure about that idea for a thing, though. Ash put him on a diet. What does Pikachu eat? Ketchup? What? Pikachu's favorite food is ketchup? Hot dog? Oh, on rice? Basically anything. Isn't that ramen? There's an onigiri down there. Alright, what is Pikachu's favorite food? Pikachu has a special fondness for ketchup. but he will eat and enjoy almost any other human or Pokemon food. Pokemon have food? Pikachu, like his trainer, is always happy to battle. What is Pokemon food? Pokemon food is a broad term used for almost any food a Pokemon eats. Despite the variety of both Pokemon and Pokemon food, nearly every Pokemon will eat any kind of Pokemon food. This may mean that the majority of Pokemon are omnivorous. Several species are even capable of consuming things not normally viewed as edible from a human perspective, such as minerals, electrical energy, or even abstract concepts such as dreams and emotions. In addition to the various foods that Pokemon can eat, some species have been said to eat other Pokemon or be eaten by Pokemon and humans alike. Oh, there's a core series. So we've got bait, introduced in Generation 1. This food will make wild Pokemon less likely to run away, but more difficult to catch. Okay, so that's just in-game. Berries. This is in the anime. Pokeblock. It's candy? Blended from berries and given to Pokemon to raise its condition in several areas. The fuck is this? Poffins? What's a Poffin? Poffin will raise the condition of a Pokemon. What's it made of? The flavor and smoothness of the Poffin is still taken into account, just as in a Pokeblock. The main difference is that Poffins are pastries and Pokeblocks are candy. Would I eat a Pokemon? Depends. Is it like a savory or sweet one? It's got bones in it? No. I'm part of the boneless crew. Oh, it's a Pez dispenser. So a Pokeblock is just a Pez dispenser. Okay. Curry? Rage candy bar. A lava cake. Okay. So each game series has introduced a different type of food by the looks of it. Mouse and Connor had a Pokemon food tier list, did they? I did not know this. I didn't know this was a thing. Anyway, back to the cards. So this is the website he was using, and these are definitely the cards that my client has been showing me. So these are blue backs. Why are these red and green, and these green? Shouldn't Squirtle be blue? I was assuming red would be fire, but I don't get the color reference. Chris has talked several times about how he wants to eat a Pikachu. Why are we looking at Pokemon cards? I have a client next week that wants to try and finish their Gen 1 collection. And I didn't know there's different types of Gen 1. So I showed chat the pictures they sent me, and it's a Top Sun series Gen 1. I don't like this picture of Pikachu though. This ain't my Pikachu. No number error cards. This is what he was on about. Okay. The card before May 1997, any number is not printed on the right side of the Pokemon name. The no numbers are all blue back only, and there are 50 kinds in all probability. Are you telling me after all these years they've still not found them all? Top Sun cards are including Pokemon card Bubblegum Apple Taste by Top Seika. It is said that was released from March 1997, not 1995. God, you got it wrong, chat. I can't believe you. 2 gums and 2 cards in one set. Only 2 cards? Were included in the original paper release. The sales price of those days is 60 yen per pack. About $50. 2 gums though. Well, we can still use them. That card is older than you, and somewhere it's never been opened. Think about that.
Gotta give you props, Paul. Most folks wouldn't deep dive into Pokemon like this.
Hey, it's for work.
Make sure to find yourself a Jigglypuff card.
I will
Pika
try.
Ramen.
I will try. The fuck is that? Pika Ramen? The no numbers are the blue back only, and there are 50 kinds. That's the blue back. Also, there are misprints. Oh my god, there is, look. One Nikki and Warinki. You see there, the middle two, they're the wrong way around. I don't know which one's the proper. I guess this one, because it's got a number on it, would be the correct one. One Nikki, not the Warinki. Interesting. Oh, this is Machop. Yeah, it's printed error there. So you're telling me that these ones are worth more, though? The ones that have the error? Because there's so few. Surely these ones would be worth more, no? Is there any chance of me playing a Pokemon game in the future? Maybe. I never say never. I'm always up for learning new lore and things. But, I mean, Pokemon games are so old, and I'm not a huge fan of... the Pokemon games are very grindy, right? You've got to keep going back and forth on grinding until you're strong enough to beat the trainer and move on to the next area. That seems a bit not fun for a stream. The error's worth more? I think so. Potentially it would be right. The older ones are. Hey Nathan, how's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you enjoyed Connor's stream yesterday with your native tongue. Not actually playing Pokemon, now that I think about it. Not the main adventure. How long do you think the game would be, though, if you got rid of all the grindy shit from the original games? Would they last like an hour? 2 hours? I've been good, mate. Not too bad. Slowly growing a beard, apparently. Peter's made me do it. Redbeard Ballard coming in strong 2025. 4 to 6 hours probably now. That's a healthy amount of time. I couldn't play a Pokemon game every day. Really? How often the printing error happened? Modern error cards are supposed to be destroyed before they even leave the printing rooms. Really? Well, this was an early print, right? They wasn't sure if the kids were going to like them, which is why they released them. Grind as shit was the game back in the day. I may, as someone who loved Final Fantasy, I know. Grinding that shit to beat the boss. I had the maximum amount of hours on my PlayStation memory card to the point it stopped clocking how many hours were left. It had that 9999 on it. And then I got to the end boss and was like, this is piss easy. All I play is Pokemon, so if you have questions, let me know. I will do, mate. I mean, we're currently fucking going through the cards. I'm trying to figure out... I've got a client who wants to try and complete their collection next week. And I'm like, I know fuck all about Pokemon cards, so let's take a deep dive. I started off with the TCG cards, and then I showed my chat the cards that my client showed me, and they're like, oh, they're Top Sun. I'm like, oh, really? Is that what they are? Oh, silly me. I don't fucking know what they are. So now we're looking at Top Sun cards. Try and figure that shit out. 140... What, 1 hour 44 minutes is the current any percent glitchless. There is a way then? What about the Nuzlocke? Everyone talks about Nuzlocks. Can someone explain to me, in as simple a way as possible, what a Nuzlocke is? You're a massive collector of the TCG. Yeah. Trying to complete the collection in one go. Well, I mean, they've got a bunch already. It's just they want to go out and film it for fun. You know, people with money. Sort of, got to spend it on something. Nuzlocke's going to take you months. One encounter you can catch per round. If it dies, it dies. Is that a really shit paraphrase from The Predator? Or are you talking about a Nuzlocke there? Permadeath for Pokemon. I like how everyone's sentence is something new. Extra rules that are self-imposed to make it harder. That makes more sense. 1 Pokemon per route. If it dies, you can't use anymore. Ah, right. So the whole point of a Nuzlocke is you're stuck with whatever Pokemon you get. So is it based on the first Pokemon you catch? Because isn't there like you have to pick one at the start of the game, no matter what? Is that the one you have to play as, or is it the first one you catch after that? If your Pokemon faint, you have to release them back to the wild. You're not allowed to over-level your Pokemon past the gym. Oh, that sucks. There's different Nuzlocks? How many fucking Nuzzles have you got? First encounter per route. So if you get stuck with some like peanut fucking Pokemon, you got to try and beat it on that. I'm assuming that people know which one's not worth even trying for a run. We can rebroadcast. Oh, Arex, that's right. He's a massive Pokemon glitch runner, isn't he? You're stuck with a shitter. But surely if you're stuck with a shitter, you'd be like, alright, fuck it, restart.
Well, if it isn't my favorite live
True.
video creator,
100%.
Dr. Paul I, Bosch. Sorry, I've got to catch all those in it.
My business card's running out of space. Can you stop, Perry? I can't imagine that being easy though. If you're stuck with like, I don't know, who's the worst Pokemon to be stuck with? A Magikarp. How the fuck do you play the game if you're stuck with a Magikarp? You can't, right? Can it even attack? That's the point. That's the point of the challenge. Magikarp is goated. Not at the start though. Does it do like 0 damage, doesn't it? You can't level it up. You can switch Pokemon? So it's not one Pokemon then, it's more than one. How many Pokemon are you allowed in the Nuzlocke? Oh, 26 minutes to explain a fucking Nuzlocke? Fuck off. No. Stop. We'll try this one.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon, everybody.
Yes.
My name is Blake, and I am super glad that you are joining me today to learn about what exactly is a Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Yes.
This is a challenge that many players have inflicted upon themselves to create a more fun and interesting way to play the Pokemon games we already know.
Is it more fun? Be honest now. Is it more fun? Is it really though? Probably not, right? Let's be real. Up the volume, mate. That's as high as it goes.
Nuzlocke can be played in any generation and on any version of these games. These rules are self-inflicted, as I mentioned, so you will not be seeing them in the settings of your games. So let's jump straight in. Every Nuzlocke has 2 primary rules at their heart. So the first rule is that any Pokemon that faints is considered dead and must be either released or put in a Pokemon storage box specifically.
I'll get rid of my Ducker.
Not usable Pokemon. And the second rule is that a player may only catch the first Pokemon encountered in each area and none else. If the first Pokemon encountered faints or flees, there are no second chances.
Alright, it's my alerts. When you guys send an alert, it makes it duck. So we'll turn that off. And that should make it nice and loud for you then.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon, everybody.
Better?
My name is Blake, and I am super glad that you are joining me today to learn about what exactly is a Pokemon Nuzlocke. This is a challenge that many players have inflicted upon themselves to create a more fun and interesting way to play the Pokemon games we already know. A Nuzlocke can be played in any generation and on any version of these games. These rules are self-inflicted, as I mentioned, so you will not be seeing them in the settings of your games.
Okay.
Let's jump straight in. Every Nuzlocke has 2 primary rules at their heart. So the first rule is that any Pokemon that faints is considered dead and must be either released or put in a Pokemon storage box specifically labeled for dead or not usable Pokemon. And the second rule is that a player may only catch the first Pokemon encountered in each area and none else. If the first Pokemon encountered faints
in each area? If you don't know what a Nuzlocke is, chances are you shouldn't be doing one. Well, I've never fucking played a Pokemon game. Well, I tried playing one before and I was like, this is too fucking grindy for me and stopped playing it. It was like last year. I tried playing. Was it last year or the year before I tried playing one? I was like, bro, this is just taking forever. So I stopped.
Or fleas, there are no second chances. Some technicalities of this rule is that if the first encounter in the area
Plus, didn't know any of the fucking characters.
is a double battle, the player may choose which of the two Pokemon they would like to
I was too busy being a grown-up, mate.
attempt to catch. And if there's a static encounter in the area, the player is allowed to capture them despite already capturing a Pokemon in that area. The purpose of this rule is to create a more limited amount of catches, as well as elevating the appreciation for Pokemon that would otherwise never be used. I mean, come on, how many people do you think have used a Hoot-Hoot to defeat the Final Four unless they're playing a Nuzlocke? A couple extra rules that are also generally used.
Now. We don't say naughty words, Nathan.
But not as important, are that trainers must also nickname each of their Pokemon for the sake of creating a former...
I don't know why that got auto-modded.
That I mentioned is now going to be your best friend. Also, it's widely considered that a blackout/whiteout is considered to be game over even if there are Pokemon left in the PC, but that's a rule that can be adjusted based on your preferences. It is also understood that resetting or returning to a prior save point is not allowed, as that would take away from the spirit of the...
So hang on, is it each area you must pick the Pokemon that you pick up? So when you go to like a desert area from grass, even if you've leveled up the one that you like, it's fucking super duper, let's go hardcore, you've now got to lose it because you're now in a new area and you've got to pick the new one. You've got to pick that over it? That sucks.
Comics about 10 years ago. And if you would like to see more about that...
That's what the interpretation of the rule we just said. When you go to a new area, you have to choose the one that you picked up first.
Next video. But otherwise, thanks. Check out the Nuzlocke for yourself here on my channel or around YouTube, and maybe even try one yourself. It's definitely a way to spice up playing these Pokemon games that have been around for so long. Hit me up in that comment section. Let me know what you think. What's your best Pokemon? And the second rule is that a player may only catch the first Pokemon encountered in each area and none else.
There, it says it right there.
If the first Pokemon encountered faints or flees, there are no second chances. Some technicalities of this rule is that if the first encounter in the area is a double battle, the player may choose which of the two Pokemon they would like to attempt to catch. And if there's a static encounter in the area, the player is allowed to capture them despite already capturing a Pokemon in that area. The purpose of this rule is to create a more limited amount of catches, as well as elevating the appreciation for Pokemon that would otherwise never be used. I mean, come on, how many people do you think have used a Hoot-Hoot to defeat the Final Four unless...
True.
A couple extra rules that are also generally used, but not as important, are that trainers must also nickname each of their Pokemon for the sake of creating a former emotional bond. So that Hoot-Hoot that you caught that I mentioned is now going to be your best friend. Also, it's widely considered that a blackout/whiteout is considered to be game over even if there are Pokemon left in the...
What's a blackout? What does that mean? What's a fucking black... What?
Your best friend. Also, it's widely considered that a blackout/whiteout is considered...
What's that? What's a black... What?
...considered to be game over even if there are Pokemon left in the PC. But
oh, if all your team dies.
But that's a rule that can be adjusted based on your preferences. It is also understood that resetting...
Just call it a fucking game over then. Why do you got to give it a name? A blackout or a wipeout? Game over. Game over.
Or returning to a prior save point is not allowed, as that would take away from the spirit of the challenge. The Nuzlocke challenge was created actually around a series of comics about 10 years ago. And if you would like to see more about that, click on my next video. But
look. The screen goes black or white. Doesn't matter. It's still fucking game over. That's terminology everyone knows. You white out or black out, or you game over. Because the game isn't over. Sure. Alright. But what's funny is that he explained everything I needed to know in 2 minutes and that. And this guy's got fucking 26 minutes. What the fuck did this guy not say that this guy has to say? 26 minutes? Compared to 2? $32 minutes? Oh no, that's a playthrough. That's different. Anyway, back to this. What did I learn from those 2 minutes? I'm not playing a Nuzlocke. That's what I learned. I'm not doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Why would I? Rare Hollows, topside prism cards. Okay. So now we're finding out from after June 1997, a rare cards of Prism Hollow became to include 1 card in 2 boxes. Oh! So you get 2 cards and 2 gums per card set. And now they released limited edition ones where it was 1 hollow and 1 card that you had a chance to get. In addition to the ones. Plus, there's another bunch of cards that have errors where the name is spelt wrong or the number's not on them. There are 3 patterns of prisms. When it says there's 3 patterns of prisms, does that mean that this card could have 3 patterns, or does it mean overall there's 3 patterns over the amount of them? Why, he looks different again, look! Why does he look like a fucking Tesco's cheese ball now? What is going on with Pikachu? He's a fucking Tesco's cheese ball. Chonkachu. Okay, so there is a name that's known. I can't believe he's so chunky. The first Top Sun card is written as 1995 Nintendo Creatures Inc. Game Freak Inc. on the bottom. The reason written 1995 in the card is related to the trademark. Pokémon. Have these been remade at all? Why is your client a Pokemon cards collector? They've just loved Pokemon since they was a kid. It's not Giri. Everyone keeps thinking it's Giri just because she did a live stream and a video recently of it. It's not her. It's not her. It's not Connor. It's none of the people you know. Pikachu's only design is the cheese ball variant. Apparently, yeah, I know, we went down that road. It was a news to me. I never knew he was such a chunky boy. They're not. Okay, so this was one and done. Damn. The first Top Sun card is blah, blah, blah. Specifically, Top Seika company. You know what? I just realized I should ask Valley Girl what a Nuzlocke is. We could do that later to see if she can explain it better. The license of Pokemon is differ between an anime section and a game section. The Shogakukan production deals in the anime section. But the licensing is different from the cards in the anime. Signed a license contract with Nintendo in 1994. This is after Media Factory's Pokemon card. So that's why he looks like this before the anime company converted him and made him like go on a diet. Needs license of Game Freak and Creatures. Are you going to find these cards for a client? Yes. Well, I'm with the client. We're filming. He started paying for the gym membership later. Well, that's what the card sales were for, right? To pay for the gym membership. And then Pika was like, I'm in my prime. Pokemon Gum Grape Taste? Okay. What? Doesn't include the card? Yogurt Lemon Taste. Doesn't include the cards as well. Okay, so don't get cards with... Avoid grape and lemon flavors, as they don't have the cards. Oh. It was very hard to complete them. In the case of me, I had a hard time to look for Butterfree and Rapid Dash of Blueback. I also gave up collecting no numbers for first print. I have about 50 cards. Whoa! You asked Pete to pick up the cards? You silly sod. He's got to pay for his kid's, like, college degree now. You ain't getting nothing out of him, mate. Haven't played the game, haven't watched any of the anime. No. Like, no, not really. The gun won't be around anymore. The fact that this person's a collector and they've only found 50, but I get the impression they're not in Japan, which is probably why it might be hard for them to get them. Another streamer bought a full set of these Top Sun cards in a binder for 300,000 yen in a hard off. Are you for real? Do you know the streamers... Hang on. Hang on, before I fucking show that, I need to fucking make sure it doesn't go somewhere. Hard off on Pokemon, that could come up with all kinds of fucking things. I don't think... And there's nothing coming up. Getting crazy deals in Japan's game cards. That would make sense though to go for hard offs over actual stores, right? Because hard offs is where you would probably find that kind of stuff. Card collecting is expensive, especially when the cards came out in 1996 to 97, bruh. Don't go to Akihabara. Funny story, that's exactly where my client wants to go. Nathan. And I'm like, you sure you know what shops we can go to possibly buy anything? They're like, I know of 1 or 2 places. I'm like, okay. My client is wrong. No. No. My client is rich. Big difference there. Big difference. There's a lot of hobby shops that have them. There's a lot of hobby shops that have them. Well, isn't that what hard off and book off and stuff is? The further from Tokyo Center, the cheaper. Well, it's up to them really. Mr. Beast, no, I haven't worked. He's not on my dial yet. I'm not following him on Twitter, so he can't DM me. I was already an adult when this came out, so the kids went in at it and it seems never ending. Yes. It's because they keep releasing a new set of cards every 6 months. That's insane. Modern stuff is more expensive? Why? You collect Animal Crossing cards? Where do you put them? Have you got a little folder that you put them in as well? This is something that I did when I was like 13. We went through this last stream, or the stream before. Simpsons, the OG Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TV series, the original Batman movie, the WWF when it was the WWF, not WWE, with the Ultimate Warrior and British Bulldog. We had all those cards. Oi, meow, how's it going? Hope your week's starting off well. Every 2 to 3 months, bro, they up their game. You remember the gum stickers of the Turtles? Okay, cool. I'm glad someone remembers them. I can't remember if I kept them or if I had to throw them out, because obviously moving. I know exactly where they were in the cupboard. Growing up, I can already pinpoint it right now in my brain, but we no longer live in that house. So they're definitely not there. Probably would have had to get rid of them though, sadly. Look up Pikachu artist card. I'm not going to go down that, what's his name, Sonichu fucking arc, am I? I remember Power Rangers cards and that's about it. I didn't have the Power Rangers cards. No, I don't think I had that. Simpsons cards was fun though. The Pikachu illustrator is called Paul. Of course it is. Makes perfect sense. Does he have a red beard too? Are those the ones you can use to get the colleges and the cards in the game? I wonder. No Magic the Gathering, no. I wasn't a card game fan. I played Shadowrun with my brother. We had the old Shadowrun book, which looks sick. I think I showed this on stream once before. There was a Shadowrun book. Was it first edition? Yep. This was it. I used to play that with my brother. He was obviously the dungeon master, and he was always shit on me. He always fucking put me in annoying situations like, I want to hack into a bank account. It's like, okay, you've hacked in. I want to get some money out. All right. Oh no. Suddenly there are like 5 fucking lasers on you. Go invisible. Your cloak has failed. It would just always fuck me over in every possible way. Where man meets magic and machine. I still can't believe they haven't made a successful good game series out of this. The artwork was amazing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Nah. I was past all that. But I mean, I wasn't even into Pokemon growing up. I was past it by then. I told you, I moved on to anime with like OVAs and shit. When Pokemon come out, I'd already moved on. Sounds like a sibling, 100%. I used to love... Do they have any of the inside slides? I used to love the character artwork for like There's one guy. He was like cybernetic, but he had Wolverine claws. He looks so fucking cool. Just why are these all like weirdly? I hear, aren't they coming out with a new game for this? I think they are, right? Negatives, yeah. I don't know why they've gone like with a negative glow. I guess that's to go to avoid copyright skills. Wolverine. I wonder if they have him on here though. Oh, these are the enemies. Oh, this guy was cool as well. Burned out mage. Yeah, the concept art for this was such a cool fucking thing. First edition book characters. Let me see if it comes up. There we are. Yes, I used to love the artwork on these. And then it fucking disappeared. That's so cool. Where's the one with the cyber guy? He had this weird help. He was clearly inspired by... Oh, I like this. This is the guy I used to play as. Brother, ooh. Yeah, there's sort of like mafia boss vibe about him that was really cool. I used to like this guy. Former company man. The Don. He was sick. But where... Did they not have a picture of the cyber guy? That was the hacker. Looks like Harlequin before Harlequin. Doesn't look like they have him anymore. At least I can't see him on here. They tried turning this game into a first-person shooter at one point, which I just didn't vibe with me as well. Where's that YouTube? There's a YouTube video here somewhere. From Pokémon to Shadowrun. The original Turtles comments? Yeah. Oh my god. Let me skip. I don't need a car. Wrong audience.
Comers and welcome in this type to familiar with what these into your
I love this art style.
Find in a lot of RPGs, but there's enough there that you do. I've tried.
That's the guy. Yeah, look. His Wolverine claws. He was like cybernetic, but he also had arms dealing. He was a cool one to have, but it was the obvious one. Fucking grenades on his chest. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I used to like the gangster though. This was a cool game though back in the day. Look at this dude. Ooh, he got the power of flight. Yeah, he's my favourite. They did do a good game on the SNES though, didn't they? Super Nintendo had a good Shadowrun game. Wasn't a huge fan of the Mega Drive one though. Gotta frag 'em all. G.I. Joe meets Wolverine, that's a good explanation of him. It was cool. How much more of this is there for this Pokemon stuff? Let me see. I don't think there's any more things. Top and Top Sun. Okay, they changed the logo. Changed it in 97. Alright, well that's about it. Yep, I think that's it though, in terms of the Pokemon lore. We've learned that the chances are very slim that my client will be able to complete their collection. I don't know why they wrote Gen 2 though, it looks like Top Sun only had one gen. Veered off course. For your first time here, Yen? Whenever do we steer the course correctly? We always like to go the long way round and find ourselves back at square one. Unfortunately, I don't have a red bush to make that come true, though. How come Vegas is behind me now? Because we upgraded. You got a problem with that? Hope not. Looks like someone sold their collection off there. Maybe. They probably went to hard off. And they're probably now 300,000 yen richer. That's not really, like, in the grand scheme, is that a lot? It was the complete collection. If you said 300,000 Japanese yen, that can't be right. Someone bought the complete collection of that series, and it only cost them $2,000 or £1,500 for the complete collection of that Gen 1 Top Sun. That's a pretty good deal. I am not getting TCG on my phone. Stop it. Alright, alright, calm down. Alright, I'll look up Surugaya. She's fucking on it now. She's Surugaya. Let's have a look. In English. There's like none. I hate this map. It looks so ugly. A stationery store. There's one in Shinjuku. There's one on the way down here. This is where Audrey is saying the cards are at. This is where you get all the best cards, right? Stop me when you see a Pokemon card, chat. Shinjuku's not the vibe. It's in a bin in the corner. Right. They got binders and stuff at the one I go to. My one's the best in the world. Of course it is. Was that just remint there? I don't fucking know. Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah. 100% that was. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at for most of this. If it ain't an OVA from 1990 to 2000s, I don't fucking know. Fucking... Yeah, sure. That's cute. What? Thank you, Ubol, for sharing this picture with us. I'm guessing that's your son? A lovely Google picture to show how good the store is. There's a vector. All the packages look similar. I know. When I was in Japan, I found Pokemon cards in Don Quixote, but not the first gen. Yeah, I mean, it's not just first gen, it's first gen Top Sun. Pokemon cards in Japan. Oh, is it Pokemoon again? Well, there's eBay, but they don't do eBay in Japan, really. That's more Yahoo. Sekaimon? Any 1995 Japanese Pokemon Top Sun collectors here? 3 years ago. Those look great. Any reason for the duplicates? Oh, he's got them in cases. 3 Pikachus? I'm not searching for TCG. That's another fucking rabbit hole I know nothing about. I am not gonna go on a fucking look. Like, get this out. Get your mind. Okay, I'm doing this the benefit for my client. I'm not being paid for this. I shouldn't have to do this usually. This is me researching pre-production for a filming. Okay, just so I know what I'm fucking filming. I'm not about to go on fucking Mercury and see if I can find the card that they're missing to help them complete their collection. That ain't my job. Okay, they can do that if they want. I'm not going down that way. I'm just like trying to up my law on what the fuck everyone goes all crazy for. And I still don't get it. I still don't get why people go crazy over these cards. No, I'm filming them. I've said that many times. I'm filming them, not me. Alright, sekaimon.com. You can buy your little Magikarp fishy thing, Koi King, for 6,000 yen. An original with a number. Can you imagine that if I did? If I bought a card and I got a £700 card out of it? I wouldn't know what to fucking do with it though. Rip it out and everyone's like, oh my gosh, amazing. It's like, now what do I fucking do with it? Let's sell it to me for 10 yen. Sure. Go to Akihabara and flog it. Sure. No, I'll do a Logan Paul. I'll put it in a plastic case and wear it around my neck every stream to rub it in. Make content? This ain't my kind of content. I'll tell you what is though, a cheeky little be right back montage, because it is ad time and I want to go toilet. Game.
Salt. I see what you did there. I can definitely agree with you. You're a pro gamer for sure. It's all about support and positivity, right?
Could you repeat that?
You're a pro gamer for sure.
Yes. Oh, shit. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking rune. It won a taste award? A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? Hello YouTube, how you doing? If you're still here, type dovetails. Let me know that you're still around and that you want me to stay, that you don't want me to leave, unlike this lot that clearly just don't want to hang around anymore. They're just saying, go on, jog on, Paul, go away. But you're the dovetail. You're the true ones. Oh, I don't even want to see. Whoa, shit. I'm not even looking. Whoa! Run. That's the doctor, innit? Did I fuck up? We had this conversation before. This is take 2. Remember what you did last time? I just want you to repeat it again. No, you didn't go this way. You didn't come over here at all. Can we please stick to the script? This is not what happened. This isn't what happened. This is not what happened. This is not what happened. Yes, I like it. Building tension. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of enjoying my cheese. 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 Just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some riz on a flower, yeah. Fucking Bosch. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? I better not be fucking singing Adele or something with copyright-free music. Oh, you're here, hey! Did that just say die, Otaku? What the f***? Huh?
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? Side 4 inhalers for infinite. Of course they are. They're just taking the oxygen from the air and just go... That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. Oh, shit.
See what's in!
Have to launch
now.
Are you f***ing...
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I ain't practiced this.
We have liftoff.
Oh, it's just as easy as making breakfast. This is a thief outfit, alright? Who was it, officer? Some handsome blue-eyed person. What did he look like? Dunno, just really handsome. How'd you know? Because his eyes. They hypnotised me with their beauty. Why are you here? Look at my clothes, chat. I need an onsen. Look at that! This was black! A shame. Oh, it's clean now. That's great. Oh, that was easy. What the f*** is from Essex?
Monster fight.
Are you going to do something about it?
Don't fight, you adorable things. You have to kiss and
Stop that.
make up.
Stop that now. Why is there a... That's what happens when you call me the banned word. What, you mean that you get a warning shot? Do I need me to make another one when it actually hits? Or maybe I'll make one with a Thanos glove that comes in and just does that. Ah. I'll let my client know about the Mercari, thank you. Maybe they don't need me to film them at all. Maybe they just go online and film themselves doing it. That's very kind of you, Nathan. I won't be keeping it. Otherwise, you're just like every other fucking foreigner here in Japan. Everyone's got a fucking beard. Do you know what I mean? Everyone I know's got a fucking beard. It's not a Japan thing. It's not a Japan thing. Okay? In Japan, it's more like clean face. I said this, look, stop it. I said this from the very fucking start. I said this. I don't want a residence card with a fucking beard because I'm gonna shave it and then the card's not gonna match and it's gonna confuse them because they're gonna be like, this isn't you. Like, it is. It's like, no, it's not. Where's the hair on your face? Yeah. Yes, it is growing on me, literally. Who cares? I care. It's my fucking body, Perry. Fuck off. Do what I want with my fucking face. Thank you very much. Get out of it. Leave me. If it suits me, it's very kind of you to say that it suits me. I'm very, very, very honoured that people think they like me with the beard. They can also like me without the beard. Are you going to start switching now and say, no, you look ugly now, Paul, bring the beard back when I shave? That would be very nice, would it? At least trim it a bit. Well, that's what I'm worried about. Oh, I spoke about that, Nathan. I could shave the hair as well. I've never had a bald head. I've always wondered, once in my life, what it would be like to just shave your hair entirely, and then as it grows back, get different styles. But every time I say that, everyone on stream goes, no, don't do that. Maybe I should do it for, I do say I want to do a God of War playthrough before the month ends.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yo, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Damn, Jam. You absolute legend. Thank you. The beard is nice, but it's better to shave if you want a photo for an important documentation. Thank you. Also, it's kind of seen as being a bit scruffy in Japan. Unkept. If you do want a beard in Japan, usually it needs to be like the crisp one, but thinner. That style, or the goatee, or the line, the thin line, seen as a fashion thing. But a beard in Japan is very uncommon. All the hair, that'd be cool. That's what beanies were invented for. A Kratos, not a cosplay, but an homage from one beard to another. That was a vote pro beard and anti-shaved head. Okay, got it. Just use AI to remove the beard in the photo. Not sure the government would be happy about that idea. Natsuki is not Japanese. Perry, come on. He does not go by the Japanese standards. I think we can all agree with that. He's his own fucking nationality. I also have to redo documentation, so I have to also get to check. See? Rebooting knows what I'm on about. Japan knows to wear the beard now. Look, I've not got any slight against people with beards. I've got one. I'm rocking it. I'm enjoying it. It's nice for now, but I like a clean-shaven face myself usually. I've never grown a beard, which is why I said, sure, I'll do it. Admittedly, it does feel a bit weird that there's a rug constantly on my face. That's how it feels for those of you that can't grow a beard. Hi, the 93%. It's that feeling when you've got clothing like this. You know when you've got a fluffy jumper on and there's that slight feeling, you can feel it on your skin. It feels like that, but on your face, permanently. It's weird. It's a weird one. You haven't been questioned, but your hair in the photo is pink? It's a face sweater, that's it. You guys are doing passport photos with dyed hair? What the fuck? You never thought that maybe you should put it back to normal for the passport? Especially with hair, you can change that colour back. I use my beard to sandpaper my nails. What? I've not got it that strength yet. I'm working on that. Both ways look good. My husband goes back and forth and says it feels itchy after a certain length. Yeah, I can agree with that. It feels itchy before a certain length, I think. Absolutely not. Oh, I forgot. You are the dyed hair maestro, Nathan. It's alright. You've got Pete as a boss. He doesn't mind if you've dyed your hair or not. He's perfectly fine with that. You don't have to worry about your office hours with him. In fact, you've had a few days off, mate. You're fine. You're laughing. Your boss has been out of town. I have a purple fade out to blonde and pink right now. Oh my god. Is that... and that's not on your passport? Oh, hello. Nathan has committed a cardinal sin and told me to look at Discord while I'm streaming. It's one of my Discord rules not to do. We need to ban him. You don't know how you feel about a ball bat. What the fuck have you sent then? Hold on. Okay, maybe we shouldn't shave the head. Looked like an egg with fur on his face. What is... Don't I look like a famous streamer though? Isn't there a streamer that looks like this in America? I look like Jesse Pinkman. I'll take that. That's what a Dr. Ballard would look like, let's be honest. I don't even want to know how you fucking made this. Looks like a sci-fi character. I look like Noel Phillips. Oh, I can't do that, can I? I've got to do it on this one, just in case. I need the glasses on for that, right? That'll work with the glasses. I could be a travelling man too. That could be me. Could be, could be. Handsome devil. Show us a side by side with Bill. What the fuck? I know who Bill Burr is. I don't look like Bill Burr. No fucking way. Maybe if I grew my beard out more. Oh, I'm getting the white stripes like him though. Look. It's getting there, but it's not quite. You're just saying we all look alike, aren't you? That's what you're fucking saying, don't lie. You just think we all look alike. Caucasians are all the same, innit? Brother. What's that all about, eh? Get banned. You don't sound like him either. Well, I mean, that's not the point, is it? The Essex lads. But I've definitely got this old little bit of white coming through on my beard as well. Got my little old school white coming in. Salt on the beard. Put that as my passport photo. This or this. This is the bit where I would like, someone's probably gonna take this photo, and then there'll be some day where I'll do a Joey thing in like on Twitter, or I'll do a video, a stream one day. And I'll be like, you get to decide my profile for the next year. And someone's gonna remember that years later. That can be my Clips channel one. There you go. That can be my Clips channel profile picture. Is Kai still here? No. And he knows better than to do such a thing. That's who I'm thinking of. Slime, yeah. It looks like slime. Allegations aside. I went to Natsuki's shop and he did this. That's a pretty good clickbait title. I like it. Yeah, I like it. No, we need to have a name for that. Baldbeard Ballard? Baldbeard Ballard? Yeah, I like the bees. Baldbeard Ballard. It's got some good names to it. Oh my god, he did. I had the footage of that. Did Pete ever show that? Him getting his hair pulled out? I can't remember if that made the video. I think it might be in the Patreon. I was filming the whole bloody thing, but it never made it onto the actual video. It was an extra. Cute Ballard, though? You mean cute? I'll take that. That's a misspelling, surely, right? Yes, for those that don't know, this is the new emote. Kai struck gold again. My little mascot, Chaz the Rabbit. You would probably know this, Nathan, wouldn't you? Do you know Rabbit by Chaz and Dave? You know this song? Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Do you recognise that song? Got to see how old you are now. I don't think Connor would know it. I don't think it was famous up there. Rebooting definitely Q. Oh, damn it. I'm not from Essex, mate. This was a fucking #1. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. This was all over the bloody country. I bet you know who the bloody hell is Alice, don't you? He's too West England. Oh, so Tom Jones or nothing. Is that it? Tom Jones. That's it. Or Lulu. Everyone else can fuck off. Not for my neck of the woods. Don't speak enough of that weird magic language, do they? We all know that Welsh is just whiskey language. Alright? I'm pretty sure before the stream started, Connor just had a few. And that's it. Fluent. I'm fluent every night I drink whiskey, mate. I should be good at it. Fucking am, mate. Although I'm clean now. My Welsh isn't as good as it used to be since I stopped drinking. That's for sure. Paul is more fluent at Welsh than Connor. I mean, that's debatable. But it's possible. I do have it in me. Although, is red beard common in Wales? Or is this an Irish root thing? I know that obviously half Irish brings the red beard out. There must be some Scottish roots there in Wales as well though, right? You have ginger beard syndrome as well. I prefer red beard. Don't know why, ginger for me is an ingredient. And I wouldn't want a beard in my ingredients list. It's the Vikings. So we're talking Scandinavian.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Thank you for the gifted sub, Kai. And yes, Nathan, he did just call you a shithead. Or did he? If you know, you know. Ginger is spicy. I agree. The red beard, regardless of hair colour, does seem to be an Irish heritage thing. I know it from Irish, but you see a lot of Scots with it as well. You've been called worse. You don't know the law. There's law behind it. It's a card game called Shithead, hence the 2310. Gingers is derogative. Don't use the G word. This is why I tell people that you look ginger. I'm like, why are you saying that in a not you, Nathan, but I've had it in the past where people are like, you're ginger. And I'm like, why are you saying that in an insulting way? It's like, it's not 1995. I've played Shithead. It's a good drink. Have you played Ian's rules? Because they're not the same as the official ones on Wikipedia. Paul is Conan O'Brien's sibling. Yeah, and here's Perry. She likes taking the piss out of the fact that I have a quiff and saying, oh, he looks like Conan because he's got a quiff. I'm like, okay. Not Ian's rules, okay. They're not the same as the ones that are on Wikipedia. I'm going to show you with that. Hey Paul, that's one sexy beard. I can't grow a proper one for the life of me. This is why I feel very blessed to be able to try it and grow one, because I've heard so many horror stories of people having patches on their beard. Like this bit just won't grow or that bit won't grow. The fact that it's pretty even is pretty cool. Why did I say Conan the way I said it? Because I'm in Japan and probably Detective Conan's more popular here than him. Potentially. Do you know Detective Conan? Sam's favourite ever person? Detective Conan? Is that why you both stopped drinking? Who's both? Who else stopped drinking? Hang on a minute. Who's been copying me? Who stopped drinking? Ian? No. No, Ian stopped drinking during Non-Stop North. So he's like a year and 2 months into not drinking. I mean, he might have had 1 or 2 since then, I don't know, but I assume he hasn't, because Ian's quite like to the point. But we do get to that age where it's like a drink makes you lose the next day. I keep saying this every time, but I drink and then I lose the next day and I eat junk food. So it's bad for me because I'm not productive and I end up eating shit. I always have a cheat day after I'm drunk because the hangover cure is junk food, right? So I'm having a negative net gain from having too many calories, drinking them and the alcohol, and then the next day I'll have a fucking pizza to myself, a large size fucking pizza, and I'm like, what am I doing? Just wrong. He was sick of you giving him whiskey every time I saw him. I give him a bottle. Really? See, that does kind of suck. It does kind of suck, and I hate it because as soon as I said I'm not drinking, I said I'm not drinking for 3 months. I want to clear out the body, and then as soon as I said that, Mudan invited me to a cocktail challenge. Well, I made it a challenge. He wanted to do 5 cocktail bars with me for his videos. I said, I can't allow that. I just agreed to do no drinking for 3 months. But then we came to an agreement because I said I would like to make it fun for the video. And it was like a cock mock challenge, which you can see on his channel. I did do my first IRL stream of that. I'm still debating if I want to upload whatever footage I have of it. It's a debate right now. But when I made the announcement that I won't drink for 3 months, me go, oh, right, damn, you must be having a fucking laugh, mate. Cost a bloody fortune for me to go there. Some of my chatters only went and bought me a bloody Blue Label, didn't they, eh? Johnny Walker's Blue Label. As soon as I said I'm not drinking, they go ahead and buy me a fucking bottle of Blue Label, bless them. You silly sods. You lovable silly sods. No, don't be sorry, you silly sod. You didn't know. But that now gives me a goal, because I'm saying that until I get my visa renewed, I'm not touching that bottle. So when I get my visa renewal, I'll be able to crack that out and celebrate. And if it's a 3-year one, I might go for 2. Who knows? We'll see. Dono goal, bro. I don't know what they are. I'm not a streamer. I don't know how you do your donos and shit, man. I just make live video content. We'd planned that for months. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're back. What are we doing? We're yapping.
Rabbit, 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 rabbit.
We're yapping. We're always yapping. If you had a good recovery diet or ate well, you probably skipped it. What's that? Hugs for chat. No fortune tellers. Exactly. Wasn't that bottle in Japan before you said it? It might have been in Japan, but I wasn't told about it. Rebooting brain. Nah, just come from a long line of alcoholics. Half siblings that, well, I mean, this is where I blame my Irish. Okay. Half Irish. It's in the DNA. Needs a little bit of whiskey, otherwise it doesn't function the same way. I'm trying to fix that right now. I do love a good jolly tipple, and I do think some of the funniest streams we've had are due to me being a bit, maybe a little bit adventurous on the bottle, but you know, it is what it is. I've got to embrace that side. I mean, it doesn't need it. What mocktails has impressed you the most so far? Okay, look, I don't go out and drink often, Soup. I don't actually go out that often, full stop. So the only time I've had the mocktails is literally what you saw with Mudan. And we only had one. What a shame. As it would happen, it kept falling on the cocktail for the roll of the die. So I only got to have that one mocktail and it was very tasty. Why whiskey and not Guinness? I like whiskey. Crazy question, crazy answer. I got Irish and Scots on one side, German on the other. Oh wow, yeah. You got bored with drinking, it does nothing. That sucks. When you have too much and it doesn't do its job anymore. Bruh. A mocktail is just calories without the booze, so not my poison of choice. Yeah, but it's just for fun, isn't it? You know, you're going out for fun with everyone. How long does the work visa usually last in Japan? Like, how often do you have to apply? The one that I'm currently on, it depends what they want to give you. They can give you 1 year, 3 years. There might be a 5-year one. I'm not sure about. But for the long-term residents, Tejuken, you get those. They keep giving me ones because I went from my previous visa to this one. And they automatically always give you one. Before this, I was on a 5-year. I had a 5-year visa. So I went from 5 years security to 1 year. And then it's been 1 year ever since. So every year I've had to renew it. I'm hoping this year it can be a 3-year. Because if I can get the 3-year, then I can apply for the permanent residency. But until I get the 3-year, I can't do shit, even though I'm qualified and I've been here long enough. That's the rule they put in place, so. I still can't help but laugh when Perry and I had to admit to you on stream about the blue label. Your reaction was priceless, but I felt bad. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I need to clip that then. Whiskey straight or highball? Whiskey straight. Kerm, I guess you weren't there when we went to the... I was with Pete on his stream. I think it was day 3 of his subathon. And we went to the Star Bar. Not the Mario Bar, the Star Bar. And the owner offered us, I think it was 17-year-old Suntory whiskey. And Pete was like, I'll have it in highball. I was like, you fucking won't. And he had it in highball anyway. But I refused because you lose all those years that's been sitting there and just building up to being as strong and as amazing with pungent flavour. I will always go for the whiskey straight. Maybe I might go for whiskey with Coke if I'm streaming because I want to be able to stay hydrated. So I'll mix it, but usually I prefer it straight. One year does seem so dicey when your entire life has been in the country for over a decade. Yeah, it does. You think they'd be nice, but they're not. There's a 5-year one. You haven't gone for a PR yet. There is a 5-year one. There's history there. Let's not go down that van. I tried a highball because Pete keeps raving about them. They're fucking horrible. They're not horrible. I just find it's a disrespect to the whiskey. The only reason that I drink highball out is because I want to stay hydrated. And it means the drink lasts longer. That's why Pete has it. I know that Pete likes to have it because it means the drink will last longer throughout the night and he's staying hydrated while having alcohol. It's pretty obvious. It's a good reason, but not if it doesn't taste that good. 1,000 clips at this point. That's the problem, Perry. I've got too many clips now. And I can't edit them all. I don't have enough time to edit them. Yesterday, like in the afternoon, I looked through and I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's about 20 clips that I was looking at. But I would have to download, I'd have to search for them in the VOD, download it, and then edit it into my usual editing style. That's a fucking full-time job. It's getting ridiculous. I can't do that. Have you seen how fast he drinks them? Well, we've stayed out until 5 a.m. He's not that bad. Congrats on the beard reaching level lumberjack. Cool. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. What was the bar with the Swedish people? That was the Star Bar. I think it's called Star Bar, right? I'm sure you guys can confirm. I can see the highball would let you just sit on the drink long. Yeah, I just don't like that it's being mixed. It's taking away the strength. Star Club, that might be it, yeah. I don't want it taken away from the strength of the whiskey. I mean, I love the taste of whiskey. It's just tastes really good. It's a shame it's got so many calories and it can get you drunk really quickly. But the taste is fucking awesome. Oh, ginger ale. That would probably be better, yeah, than a classic highball. What do they call that? It's just a highball with ginger ale? Does that not have a fancy name? Pete calls it different shit all the time. Yeah, we all do. I knew it as the Mario Bar. That's what I think. That's what Chris calls it, the Mario Bar. And then I went in there saying, "Yo, it's the Mario Bar." And then that was during the stream, and Pete was like, "No, it's not the Mario Bar." I was like, "Oh, okay." Licensing. Shh. The woman that laughed in your face when you said you were from Essex. That wasn't the Mario Bar. That was. What was it? Tokyo Confidential, I think it was called. That was a fun bar. That was the one with the glizzy drink, right? I like a Shandy Gaff. Shandy Gaff's great. Would that be considered a highball? That's beer though, isn't it? Shandy Gaff is with beer. A ginger high? Oh, that makes sense. Rum is where it's at. I don't mind rum, but again, it's so full of calories. And it's quite sweet, isn't it? Yes, the Star Club is where Chris first met Pete. And Pete proposed that he would make him a game. And that game is still available in that bar somewhere. Do I like gin? I like gin tonic. That's my go-to drink if I'm out and don't know what's on the menu. I'll go for a gin tonic. It's normally a safe bet that that's on the menu if I'm not having a whiskey straight. Oi, oi, Daki, how you doing? How's your week going off? Nintendo locks onto the location and launches a lawsuit missile. I probably would though, that's the problem. He's surrounded by Mario and shit. Drink rum and pretend you're Jack Sparrow. I'd have to grow out the beard more for that. Pink gin and cream soda? What the fuck are you smoking? That sounds like a typical Twitch streamer's drink. White sweet is literally distilled sugarcane. It'd be weird if it wasn't sweet. Well, there we go. That's probably why I'm not a fan of it on its own. I'd have to have it with Coke, but then I'm just adding more sugar to it. Hot dog in a drink with the only... Oh, yes, that was it. The only corn logo. Those drinks, I don't know if they're staying in that place, but at the moment, Tokyo Confidential, if you ever come here and want a cocktail, Tokyo Confidential has a cocktail that has inspired by OnlyFans, but is not OnlyFans, and a drink called, what was it called? Gliztini, I think it was, inspired by hot dogs. Pub quiz, that was it, yeah. Don't knock it, mate. It's banging. I'm not knocking it. It just seems very Twitch-centric for a drink. Pink gin and cream soda. Hold on. Let me see if there's a picture of it just to get a visual representation of what Nathan likes. Is it called a unicorn gin? This is what's coming up first. Is this your fruity drink that you like? No, but those are banging. Candy Floss Gordon's Gin Pink Cream Soda, the ultimate unicorn gin. Spoon Special. Okay. I've never heard of this. Gordon's Gin Pink? Is it like the rose wine of gins? There's unicorn jizz? What the fuck? Gin, soda water, lime juice. The kids call it a gin Ricky, and it's addictive. What kind of juice are you putting in that? Search unicorn gin. Okay. Oh, not Queen. What is this? Is that a word? Zimogorim. What? I'm so confused. Why is there a bumblebee on here and then a unicorn? What? Those are not two animals that I would put together on packaging. It sounds Welsh. Well, it better not be, because they'd be pissed about this flag being on their bottle. You saw alcohol that was shaped in a Cinderella shoe. I've seen that. I've also seen Sam eating out of a glass that's in the shape of a boot. Yeah, it's got to be the brand logo. It says M&G. Realm of the Unicorn. That reminds me of that new unicorn film coming out. The guys kill a unicorn and then its partner comes after. Ooh. Fancy. That's a cool bottle. Okay, what is unicorn gin? Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you Okay, fuck this shit. Detect it. What do you think it is? You don't even want to fucking try. Japanese. It's Japanese. Here you go. Oi, Sam. We're looking up names of. This is Japanese, by the way, Nathan. Look, see. This is how this is how we pronounce it in Japan.
Zaimagoriam.
Right. So next time you go into the bar in England, make sure you pronounce it right. Okay.
Zaimagoriam.
Zaimagoriam. In English, it would be
Zymorgorium.
Zymorgorium. I prefer the Japanese way.
Zymagorium.
Zymagorium. It's got a nice little twist to it. And that is how you say unicorn gin in Japanese. Fun story. Is it made in Manchester? Fuck knows. It looks like there's different types. There's so many different bottles of it. And there's different versions, look. Unicorn gin not likely to tempt children, rules Portman Group. Oh, are they worried about this being like those bottles of Wicked that kids want to drink because they're like high in cut? That looks like fucking shampoo. What the fuck? What's with the texture? This looks like... Hang on a minute. Are you sure this is a drink? I'm not being funny, mate. This looks like it belongs in the shower, not on a fucking bar. The alcohol was called Golden Roses? What's that for? I fully intend to pronounce it Zimogorium. You should. If I ever order something that sparkly, someone slap me. Alright, bet. Frame it. This does look like shampoo of some kind. What are you fucking smoking up there in Wales, man? You know what that reminds me of? That's Ghostbusters 2. That's the fucking ooze, isn't it? That's the river of slime. That's exactly what that is. Look. That's that. That's so that. Bruh, you're gonna cause a fucking... Mate. Get that out of the building now. Don't get angry around it, okay? They're smart. The ghosts are smart. They started putting it in bottles with alcohol to make... Because you know when people have too much booze, they get angry. It's gonna cause all of that to just rise on up. That is a potential future shot of Nathan with Pete. I won't say which one's which. I told you to put the bottle down! Stay away from the unicorn, folks. At least you start another amazingly big, giant ghost pandemic, or whatever it's called, the other word. Well, everyone says I look like a fucking ghoul. So you are. You're the one that's starting it. I see. Are you the guy that says, "He is Vigo"? That's you, right? In the movie? I knew it. You're the fucking art dealer. Just trying to peddle alcohol now. Is that a step in the right direction? Is that a move up or a move down? Do you pee or shit glitter? What the fuck are you saying about? What conversation is Lord having? I'm gonna skip past that one. What? Alcohol is an art. It is. As am I after I've had a few. I'm a big piece of art. I am trying to figure out though, how many days have we got left? I'm filming on the 23rd. And then I don't know when I'm filming this Pokemon thing. They've not confirmed a time yet. But I am filming 23rd. I'm also filming on the 30th. So there has to be some point in that time where I do a God of War playthrough. Which is going to take 2 or 3 days, I think. Because that game is massive. I'm thinking though, I might do a New Game Plus. Because I've already played through the game on my PC. Love it. Great game. But I think God of War, the newer ones with that one. You can't really get them on PlayStation, the older ones. I'm thinking of doing a New Game Plus. The reason why I want to do this is because I want people that don't know the story to be able to enjoy the playthrough. It's not about me trying to struggle, blah, blah, blah. I want people to enjoy because I want to play the second one, Ragnarok. I haven't played that one. So that would be starting from scratch. But I kind of feel like I want people to know God of War before I play Ragnarok. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Yakuza stream, I will play at some point. But the whole point of God of War is the beard. You know, kind of, you know, the vibe. Yakuza, I need to play with Godfoot, though. He said he wants to backseat me and explain lore. So we need Godfoot to be around for that. Do we need Asgard to be present for this? That would be fun. But I'm not doing another stream where it relies on someone else being around. The only one that would be with Godfoot, because God bless him, he's paid his dues for that. But yeah, I can't be doing that. Otherwise, I can't do my streams unless someone's available. That's not cool. Because my time's already fucking limited when I start working. I've got next month is busy. Busy months are coming though. In April it's going to be pretty busy. Nihonshu hits you different. Nihonshu hits everyone different. It's alright when you're sitting down. When you stand up, that's when it happens. Yakuza's a chat killer, by the way, so be prepared. Depends. If you put Wordle in the corner, I find it works great. Some people would say the same thing about Plants vs. Zombies, but didn't stop my stream from yapping. Death Stranding Director's Cut. I love the soundtrack of that. It's a great game. Give you homework to... I'm not giving my viewers homework. That sounds like a horrible idea. You met Cryptid Circuit recently? Yeah, he's a legend. He was funny. We ended up in Premiere 1 at 5:30 in the morning. That man drinks. Do I think I might buy the new Switch when it comes out? Depends what games it has. and if people want me to play them. Plants vs. Zombies is great, I know. It's on my VOD channel, you can watch it. I completed the whole game in one go. Love that game. Don't like the second one. Too much pay to win. You love Nihonshu so much, Habushu. Oh, that you keep talking about that Habushu. What the fuck is this? You keep like, this is Sam's like ultimate. You must drink this when you come to Japan. Habushu. The snake one. Okay, whatever. I'm already up. You like wine? It's just like, it's like white wine in a way, right? No one's ever liked homework, exactly. That's the key word is work. Time to start that Nuzlocke. I'm going to do a Nuzlocke with a different game. Is there any other Nuzlocks rather than Pokemon? Do you want me to do a Nuzlocke with Plants vs. Zombies? You can only use the sunflower. Well, that's that Nuzlocke done, guys. You know a good place in Kichijoji. I'm not drinking, so sucks to be me. Can't do that, Sam. The place that Mudan took Pete looked quite fun, though. The one that had a different flavoured sakes. That looked pretty good. You know a Pokemon game I'd actually like? Is it the one with the arena where you play as one Pokemon and it's like a fighting one? I remember that one. I am going to go toilet. Otherwise, I'm going to bust my balls and I'll be right back. Not need that. Daddy's not... Oh! Daddy's not ready! Oh my Jesus Christ! That didn't scare him, but that did. My methods may be questionable, but they are effective. Down and... Oh my God! They're not effective at all! No!
Yakitori Chris on every day.
I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest and yet his was the thickest. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can we get away from the arrows, please? What happened there? Did it just fall off the cliff? No. 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 That just looks... No. No ghosts. Oh! There he is. Oh! Does it matter? Johnny Bravo got to live another day. It's almost like he was like, oh, was you looking for me? Starting to feel a bit naughty now. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. I like the light. Fuse attached. Whoa! What are you doing here? Fucking Ada wannabe? With a shit dress?
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
See the message. Go. That's my frame of mind. This. That's what a streamer's life is. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. F you. I'm not sorry at all. Go away. Every quest I've go to, everyone says, you need to wear a new outfit. Your fashion sense stinks in my camp. This is a fashion game. What the f***?
Never had a bath before.
Oh my God, why am I getting in?
Oh,
my.
Alright. We got to do some tests while people are here. Who's ready for a test? Busting. Did I say bursting? I meant busting. I don't want to take a piss. This is probably the shittest test because we always know T wins.
But first, we all want to know about that ball busting time.
You're too early. You gotta wait for the pig. Now you can go. I need to make a new one of this, don't I? I need to lower this fucking music, it's so loud. That's pretty close. That's probably the closest it's ever been, I think. Right? That's probably the closest I think it's ever been. T still won though. I've got my kettle boiling now. It's the only one of these I really have any preference. Really? You have no preference on... You have no preference on... this? Hmm?
3, 2, 1.
Huh? Ireland? Wales? Hopefully Nathan's still not here. Or not still here. Can we finally beat Wales, please? Why? Fuck off, just because it's a dragon, for fuck's sake. Dragons, you're so simple. Just because it's got a fucking dragon. I'm taking the dragon off the fucking flag, okay? Alright. Yeah. Fucking dragon needs nuts. Shut the fuck up.
Again, dragon D's nuts.
Shut up. Where is it? Let me look. I'm amending that shit. Right.
Sausages.
Give me this fucking dragon. It's the only reason you're voting for it is a fucking dragon. Alright? That's the fucking flag. Okay? Alright? Next time I do that fucking vote, I'm doing it without the fucking dragon. I'm fed up at winning because dragon! Wales, no dragon flag.
Salt.
Yes, it is fucking salt. That's my kettle going in case you're wondering what that noise is. Jimmy Jooms, you're a legend.
That was very stupid.
It was very stupid to vote for a fucking dragon. You can't just put a dragon on a flag and say that's it. That's not allowed. It's off-brand Indonesian. Alright. I'm not putting it up now because you're just gonna fucking... I know what you're gonna pick anyway. It's not even worth doing. Because you're just gonna be like, Wales! I'm not doing it. Another day, another time. All you people going, Paul, meh. Let me guess, you're half Welsh, you're from Wales. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Here's the thing. I'm not going to remember doing this, And the next stream, when I put this up, I'm like, what the fuck is that? They're like, Wales? I'm going to be just as surprised as you.
Get it right, Paul. They added a dragork to the flag.
What? What does that even mean? You're not even from Wales, Sam. Shut up. I thought it was Welsh this whole time. It's from fucking Birmingham or something. He ain't even from fucking Wales. Let's get rid of that shit.
Just put a leprechaun on the Irish flag and call it a day SMH.
I should put some fucking gin on it. I'll put a unicorn gin on it next time. I'm more Welsh than Connor. Shaking my head. Ooh. What would Connor say to that? This is speciest? Is it though? This one's been pretty back and forth though, to be fair. While you do that, I'm going to pick another tea. Well then pick both, Chris. Pick both. You can do exclamation cat and then exclamation dog, and then you'll never feel bad because you pick both. Cat, dog, dog one. Ooh, barely though. I got, oh, I think you need this more than me though. Quiet Mind. Velvety vanilla in harmony with sweet fig and gentle... Oh, that's that fucking thing that you guys talked about. That's it. Robots. Isn't it? That's what you guys were on about earlier. What is that? You can finally quiet the voices. Yeah, I wish. Silence the whinging. Drink that and become a robot. Bet. Actually, let me boil the kettle. While I'm doing that, you guys can probably play this, right? We can knock out a round of this. Let me start it upwards on stream. I need to bookmark this somewhere so it's easier for me to get to for you guys. Do 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 do.
You can try to quiet the voices, but you can't quiet the Paul Rabbit yap.
Rabbit, 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 rabbit.
Make myself bigger than you, chat. You don't deserve to be bigger than me. It's not fair. Jesus. Calm down.
Rabbit, 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 rabbit.
Right. I'll get my tea on the go. Well, that smells good. You're not done yet? Can't believe you. We're on round one if you haven't even finished yet, bruh. Fell off, chat. Not gonna lie, this smells so good. Oh, that smells good. That doesn't smell like church. That smells like Christmas in a cup. Who's number one? Oh, we got another number one contender. The dragon person's not here today, though. Dragon's not here, right? Dragon's normally fucking good at this. You are here. Fucking hell, Dragon. No, you're not. Are you not? Hang on. Are you here? You are here, Dragon. Dragon, you're fucking so goated at this. Every time I see this, I think Dragon's gonna be number one. Dragon's gonna be number one. Of the shadows. Already? How the fuck did you get that fast, Foster? What the? I can't even fucking figure this out. Rival? Done that. Reverse. Hall. Lodge. Lodging. Wooden. Drone. Parmesan. Third from the left. Wonky. Small. I'm trying to throw you off, it's not working. You was a pro at text twist? No way. You wish this game had a section for 3 words? That would be cool, actually, yeah. You can mix up 3 words around. This game does get tricky, though, when you got like one letter's not real and there's one that's hidden. I'm assuming it goes up to 2 hidden at one point. I can't remember if we got that. We did try with Rob's crew. They did pretty good. Did you have rule? Oh no, there's no E. Only 4-letter words left. Just try everything with L, U, A, and R. Surely. I am shocked. We're only on the 2nd round and you still haven't gotten all of them in one go. It's a bit worrying, chat. Doesn't pose well for your chances moving forward. Oh, my brain isn't ready. Oh, Mummy said I was special. She was wrong. That's what you've got. Damage, mate. Damage. Dame, dame. Dame, yo. Dame, dame, yo. What about Madge? Is that in there? M-A-D-G-E? Madge. That's you, innit? Madge. Oh, one of the letters is wrong. Oh, really? Okay, there's no Madge then. Aged. You tried, Perry? Don't think it's actually a real word. You gamed too close to the sun and lost. One more. 4 letters. What could it be? D, mega, mare, mega, maga. Mega? You're gonna get a work instead? No worries, Perry. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Dama Dane doesn't work the same. Gear? No one can get this last one, really? Is it that hard? You're working from home. Could go either way. You better put us on 4th monitor content then. Nothing will get done. Edam, that was a good try. I wonder why Edam isn't on there actually. Oh, girls in the lead now. Girl Geeks pulling up. Being in business. Take care, one of the letters is fake. Grambui. Carmitage. Diagram? Fucking hell, Fatal. I can't trust Fatal though, because he's too good at technology. I think he's just taking these letters, putting it into a software, and it just churns out all the answers for him. Isn't that right, Fatal? That's how you play this, isn't it, right? You pro game it on the back end. What? How dare you question my brain? Hey, look, mate, if you're smart enough to make VTubing work, I'm just saying, you must know something about tech. C's wrong, don't use C. Amid. Adim. Maria. That's already in there. So you can use what names as well. Didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh, good tea. It's not grim. Remember, it's alphabetical, right? The A's go first and then G. That can't... Yeah, it's alphabetical, right? So whatever it is, it's got to have A at the start because it's over here. Underneath a mid and a rid, right? That's usually how that works. So whatever it is, it's got to have an A at the start. There we go. And the next one has to have an M or an R at the start. I think people forget that thing. Alright, very nice. Oh, Fatal there, the 20 on way, coming up cramps. Oh, 50-50. Dragon. Dragon D's. Pull it back. One fake letter and one hidden letter. Boxer? What? Force. So X is the bad fake letter. Don't use the word X. And N is the hidden letter. N. There's another word that starts with C. Ooh, you guys are getting them now. Nice. Cone, core, corn. So there's another one with C at the start of it. And O. C-O something something. C-O-R something. Because there's R's there. C-O-R something. Use the letters that are on the board, guys. Don't just make words that don't have that letter. There we go. Corf. Thank you. You got 3, then R for reef. That's quite a stretch between F and R. That could be anything. Oh, for once, right. I wonder what the fence is before fence. Something before F. Oh, there you go. Crone. The fuck is a crone? Is that a shit drone? C-class. And then something after F. Recon. Hey, now we're talking. I think people have finally realised about that little alphabet. I learned that the other day. It's alphabetical. And that makes a huge difference once you learn that, because then you realise, oh yeah, that letter's got to be there between there. I think it does make a difference. Fake letter and hidden letter. Wow, that's going to be a long one-word answer with the last one. That's massive. Reporter? No. That's report. Oh, it is report. Hey! I would have had that! Fuck! Could have been mine! I could have been a contender! I probably would have spelled it wrong though. Porter, report, and something maybe with an R. Terror. Okay. So hang on, what's the bad word? But what's the bad letter? So V is the fake letter. And T is the hidden letter. Error. Reaper? Is that? No, that's an A, isn't it? No. Treat? No, that's two T's. Need one T. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay, here we go. Top E. Top E? What the hell's a top E? Topper? Trooper? There's got to be something before T for that last one underneath trope. Yo, Peter! Pete's on the board. Nice. Is it a... What's a toppy? What? Toppy as in drink? Or is that a toupee? What? By alphabetical order at this rate? I think it makes more sense, right? A fake letter and a hidden letter. Ooh. Fatao said dreamy. Mint said dream. Where's Lask? Oh, you're going too fast. Lask was drama. Girl Geek got it. How the fuck did you get that again, Girl Geek? God damn. What's the word that Girl Geek got? Fucking hell, I can't keep up. I don't need to. You're all doing it yourselves. I completely lost the bloody word. Doesn't fucking matter, you're filling it anyway. Daydream, that's the one. Alright, Daydream was the big one. Oh, I was about to say Dead, yeah, something there. Dread, Dream. So it's got to be something DR something else, I guess. Dryad. I've never heard that word before, Dryad. That means it either needs to be something dried. D-R-Y-E-D. Oh, there's only one D though, right? Oh no. Raid. R something else. It's a shame it doesn't give you the... Oh, yo, nice one. Very good. People are getting it now. This is close right here for Talon Gold Gig. They're getting pretty close here. Two fake letters. That sucks. How the fuck do you get the long one with two fake letters and one hidden? A lot of S's in chat. That might be the fake letter, one of them, because everyone's saying S. Try it without the S. Maybe K might be fake too. What did you get, Sketchy? I can't see you on here. Sketchy Wolf. I can't even see the bloody names anymore. What? Okay, so Sketchy Wolf did likes. L-I-K-E-S. So those letters are okay. This is tough. Whoa, I missed. Whoa. Likewise was the long one. damn. Oh no, it wasn't S. That sucks. Don't listen to me in future. No. Oh, I didn't make it through. That was a bloody tough one. I don't think I've ever seen one that tough before. With 2 letters that are fake. Probably the highest we've been though, right? I think. Without the massive community. Level 28. That's pretty fucking good. It gets too fast. I still think that's like... Did well. And obviously these two pro-gamed it, as did everyone. Good job, guys. Now let's see how good you are at Sudoku. I need to see my viewers get better in the brain games. It's hard using a phone, true. Exactly, you made top 8. That's bloody good, mate. That's an achievement. We got what? How many people are in here right now? You got 300 of you in here now. You made top 8. That's bloody brilliant. You really want us to win it? I do. I want to justify my purchase of it. So, yes, I do want to fucking win it. I bought this bloody thing. I want you guys to get better at it. I think we can do it, Dimakai. I think people will eventually understand how Sudokus work. This is easy. It's on easy. I honestly think that once you learn... Oh no, use the hints. Always use all the hints. Oh no, 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 no. So there should be a 10-second cooldown on this so that none of your answers will work. Did it work? I don't think it did. Alright, now you got all the hints. I think once people get the hang of these games and how they're played... Okay, so E... No, hang on. That's a 1. I should point this way, shouldn't I? What else have we got? 3, 3. 3's fine. 3's there, 3's there, 3's there. 3. That's a 3. That one. Because obviously this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 9. Alright, you just got to follow the columns along. Oh, you lost it again. Guys, how are you so bad at Sudoku, man? I can't tell if you're trolling. If I'm blocking the board, don't fucking make a guess. I mean, come on. I judge. I do judge. I judge on how bad someone is at an easy puzzle of Sudoku. If I could do a medium on my own, live on stream, you must be able to do an easy. All 300 of you. Come on. Are they meant to represent an L? For you, yes. I mean, look, you either start with a number 1 and work up to 9, or you start with a number 9 and work your way down. And between those two things, always pick a number. So you're not starting with the same thing. So pick 4 and have a look and see where all the 4s are. Pick a 5, where all the 5s are. Pick a 6, where all the 6s are. That's how you can make sure you're not getting the same ones as everyone else. If everyone picks like 1, if everyone does my method, then yeah, because everyone will be looking for the 1s, then the 2s, then the 3s. Can you see me do a hard puzzle by myself? They're tricky because you have to roll the dice on those ones. Like really tricky. They give you like 4 numbers. And then you have to say, you might use your hints, but you're still fucking lucky if you get it right. The way they work though is, I don't think this format works because you need to be able to put like estimate numbers in the columns. Like this could be a 1 or a 5. This could be a this or a that. That's how you normally play these sort of games, but you don't get that feature on here because obviously this just wouldn't work on here. You're like a mean game show host. You're the one that said I had an L behind me. Am I the mean host? You're the one fucking coming at me, sunshine. Oh, come on. I want to see at least one win. Really? You can't get one? You can't, look, there's a 2 in the box. Why are you putting 2 here? There's 1 there. If it's already in the box, you can't use the number. Same for the row and the column. You can't have 2 of the same thing. You did it again. There's already a 2 in the box permanently. You can't put a 2 there if there's already a 2 in there. Columns on A and B, thank you. Yeah, I was going to say they could be done. E row can be done, yeah. Good. Yeah, you can now do the F column. Oh, you lost it. You put an 8 next to an 8. What are you doing? Bruh, I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get angry if I keep saying that. What are you doing? Are you trolling? You're not twinning, you're tloosing. Give you the Wordle again? The Wordle is on the Be Right Back montage. I'm not Be Right Back yet. We like Paul angry? It's a weird fetish you guys have sometimes. Everyone download the Sudoku app on your phone and practice. Yes, it's a great game. Once you get into it, it's really fun. Make chat provoke each other. True. I kind of don't want to do that. I don't want people ganging up on others. That's not the point. But at the same time, when you keep putting the same number in the bloody box that already has the bloody number, come on. Full Rage is great content. Well, I'm sure you can experience that at some point this year when I play Elden Ring. You'll have all the rage that you could possibly desire. And copiums galore. Be careful what you ask for, Captain Loveprod. Elden Ring. Ooh. Which one do you think I would be more upset by, Elden Ring or Jump King? Which one do you think would make me rage more? Jump King? Is it because you fall further? Wow, that's a lot of Jump King. Wow. Why Jump King so much? Damn. No, it's in my library to be played. Jump King is easier compared to fighting bosses in Elden Ring. This is Lim saying this. Is that true? Is Jump King not a skill issue? You want to see me suffer. You already got that with Get to Work. We suffered with Connor. That's true. He has one of the best clips that you can't top ever though. I've never... Let's watch this. It is clearly the best clip of all time. It still makes me laugh. For those that don't know the context, the whole point of Jump King is to get to the top of the tower. And there's a smoking babe.
Let's go!
god! Oh my god! I'm stupid! I'm stupid! No! I'm boosted. I'm so boosted. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. I got too excited. No! 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 No!
Here's your...
I don't know how far down he fell, but you'll never be able to top that moment in Jump King history. Look at Go Mouse's comment.
No! I'm an idiot. Fuck.
The irony.
The adrenaline was too high. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, that's gonna go in like fucking live stream fails.
Yep. Here we are. How many years later? 2 years. 2 years later, we're still talking about it, Connor. We love you. That's such a classic clip that will never possibly be repeated ever. It must be on live stream fail Reddit. It must be. How did he do that? He got excited. You can imagine how many times that you're just used to pressing the button to move, and he gets to the top and he's like, yes! Here's the problem. Yes! As soon as you let go of the button, it jumps. The poor sod. I don't know anything about after that stream, like how long it took him to get back up there again. I don't know if it took him just a short time or a long time, but just that scene alone, bruh, the pain. He choked on Get to Work, but he still beat it in one stream. Give him that. I think he saw playthroughs though. I think he saw how to beat it. I think he didn't just like go, where do I go? Where do I go? I think he was watching others play it. Ain't no way he learned that shit on his own. Because he had 2 weeks or something playing League of Legends, and then when he came back, he wanted to play it. I'm like, really? Didn't play it when it came out? Oh, the locked in. Yeah, that's funny. The locked in thing. Rain tried very hard to beat this in their 1v1 last year. Is Rain good at Jump King or not? I don't know the law on this. I know she was playing Jump King a lot. Is she good or is she not? He always uses guides. I wouldn't be surprised, man. I'm starting to realize some of these people that like, oh, we're pro gamers. I'm like, really? Are they doing cheeky little walkthroughs on the side? I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious I'm not by how long it takes me to get a puzzle fucking finished. If I'm using a fucking walkthrough and it still takes me 5 hours to beat a 2-hour game, that says a lot. Either I can't read or I'm not fucking reading a fucking walkthrough. She was terrible at first, but now she's actually really good. Muscle memory though, right? When you stop playing the game, you stop remembering how long it takes before a jump goes a certain direction. She's okay, but she choked on the final jump in the 1v1 with Connor. I was thinking that. What is... Hang on. Who was it that used to... It was Ludwig, wasn't it? I was trying to remember whose channel where they used to challenge someone, and it was like 5 games. It was Ludwig, right? And Connor choked so fucking hard on that. I remember like meeting him after he filmed it with Lud, and I was like, bro, what are you doing? Bro versus bro, that was it. I was like, bro, what are you doing? Like, man, I know. He lost a Battleship. He lost a Jump King. Classic Choke Dog VA. Fuck off, Muggle memory. That sounds like a fucking non-magic person right there. Slivering these nuts, brother. He got that choke dog luck. 50-50 chance of survival. He rigged the Battleship? How? Connor got smoked by Mouse in Battleship 2? Didn't he lose to the Russian roulette game as well? Did he win? I don't think he did, right? Didn't he lose? Oh, whoa. Ludwig tries not to scam Chad. Are you telling me secretly that you don't think that Lud got to platinum? Do you think he had a pro gamer playing for him to get to platinum on League? I know that he had I saw a mini breakdown the other day because he was invited to play League with Tyler. Not League, World of Warcraft with Tyler 1. And Tyler didn't prep him for how like good he was at World of Warcraft. There's a YouTube clip and there's a lot of screaming involved on Tyler's part. Lud has Elon doing his account. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I should look into these games though. I don't play them enough. Right? Let me have a look. What do I have? What rage baity games do I have in my PC? He scams so much that people can't yeah, I know. Last time he was here as well, I was telling him, bro, why aren't you doing the boys anymore? Boys! He was like, nah, bro, it's old school. Don't do it anymore, man. It's like going out of style. Don't know why he sounds like Mike Tyson now, but he does. When the cameras are off, Ludwig sounds a lot like Mike Tyson. The funny thing about this game, shot roulette, that's it. It's a bit ragey. The funny thing about this game is you can technically beat it in like 20 minutes, right? If you're genuinely good at it. I haven't played Slay the Spire, no. I haven't really done a card game on stream yet. This game, you could beat it in like 20 minutes or something, right? If you're good at it. I played long time ago, Metro. Balatro, I don't know if it's my style of game. Believe it or not. I don't think it's my style of game to stream. There's a smoking hot babe at the top. That's the game. That's the goal. I grew up on JRPGs, but I don't think I would intend to stream them because I don't like... The only way I would stream them is the way Connor does it, where you have to stream non-stop. Otherwise, people just can't follow the story. They're too long. Right? Speedrun is under 4 minutes? Fucking hell. I do want to do a Sekiro playthrough as well. I never completed it, even though I put 24 hours into it. I do want to play this game properly at some point. Yeah, never, definitely. I want to play that too. That's a good game to play with chat. Slipstream. Someone recommended this because Rob was playing it. I have no idea what it is. Cute animals in space. What is it? I'll try playing it. I don't know what it does. Any new Molly games? I don't know. Are there any new Molly games? You need an account? Oh, no bunnies. Speedy Mechanic, Master Mechanic, Shield Expert, Speedy Brawler. Artillery Ace, I guess. Gotta be the cat. Nickname cat. Yeah, I still got some Chiller's Arts to complete, that's true. How the fuck do you play this game? Destroyed by raiders, survivors only one. This escape pod is your last hope. Is it really low for you, or is it just me? Game's super low. Cute music. This escape pod is your last hope. Figure out how to operate it to survive. Also, why is it not... Better. Heal your wounds at the med bay. Repair and charge the shield station. Fire on the enemy from the weapons. Defend the slugger. Okay. Do I click on things? What? Sign in with Twitch. I would go insane if I played Outer Wilds. Nah, I'll be fine. Just pro gamer it, wouldn't it? Check back with the slipstream up to finish up. You may now close this window. Okay, ready to launch. How do you... Not the music, it's cute. New ship. Select a ship. Ideal for new captains or smaller crews. For veteran captains, I'm new. Getting around timey-wimey stuff. Select a crew member for this mission. How do people play this with me then? As captain, only you can access the helm. Head there now to start a run. In battle, stay at the helm to give orders or leave it to fight with your crew, adapt and survive. Let's go. Play slipstream.com to join the fight. Oh, Lim's already in here. What? Where the fuck is... Oh, here's the helm. Oh, my keyboard's not connected. How did you get in here, Lim? Why did it go back there? How long has it been on that level? What the fuck? How long has it been back on the starting soon screen? I don't know why that went there. Does this work? Did that change that? Or does that not? I don't know. Game title? I think it's called Slipstream, right? The game? Nope. Oh, Slipstream Rogue Space. I was there for 30 seconds. I have not played Trip Full Land. I don't know what that is. Set game. That was it, not game title. Now what? Exit helm? How do people join this? This station allows you to swap your crew between runs, unlock more crew classes with data keys which drop after some battles. He's down here in the medical bay doing shit. Oh, you install the app and go find the ship and click on my name. So Cameraman Paul's obviously my name. What's the goal? Let you in? How? I don't even know how to let you in. This ship's massive. They are very cute graphics. Okay. Explain away, Lim. Shoot things. I like it. Let me shoot things. Oh, Fatal's in it now. The blue ones are to protect you from invaders. The red ones are to attack the invaders. What's the purple one? That's cool. That to watch trash taste. The green ones heal you. Upgrade your ship with multiple abilities. What's the point of the game though? Is there fights and stuff or? You join by down here, I think, the playslipstream.com. That's how you join. I love the sound effect. Not the music's nice. How do I know when I'm being attacked though? Kind of reminds me of another game that I used to have on my phone. But the company didn't put enough money into it. Uh-oh, this is looking like this is losing something. Is that my health? What the fuck is this? Wait for everyone to settle in first and go. No one knows how to get in. We got 1, 2, 3. I don't think anyone knows how to get into the game, mate. That's the hard part. Right here, playslipstream.com to join the fight. That's how you join in. This seems a little bit more complicated than Words on Stream. Words on Stream was easier. People just join in while they're playing. I'll tell you what, let me stop, time out. We can learn. Oh, Mint's in already. Well, Mint got in. If Mint can get in, everyone can. What's the objective? Can I leave my own ship? Oh, it's an app game. So you install the app on your phone and then you can play it. Perry's got the FOMO. Installing Copium. Why are we playing Furry Star Trek? I don't know. I just fancied seeing what games I had, and then this was just sort of like popped up. I was like, what's this? Let's do a training run, yes. So everyone learns what we're doing. Bonus run? Sure. Scanning. Battles only end when the enemy ship is destroyed. Prioritize those. This is kind of like, oh, faster than light then, isn't it? Prioritize those red weapon stations. So make sure we get to the red weapon stations. Stations online, 16. Decrepit Drifter. Order. Shoot the bastard. Invader alert south. Enemy towel. Oh. Why is everyone in the fucking helm? Get out of the fucking helm. You're meant to be shooting them. Stop. What are you doing? Look. Why can't I run? How the fuck are you running? I can help them too. Yeah, well I can, but... See, look, I am. These guys, look, what are you doing, Mint? What are you doing? I said shoot the bastards. That was an order. I don't know how this fucking works. All I know is I'm getting shot by something that I can't see. I love the music. Battle rewards, view. What's this? What do these mean? Is this to upgrade the ship? How do you know what your health is like? I have so many questions. You have no idea what you're doing. Unfortunately, neither does the captain. Kind of the most important person on the ship to know what the fuck's going on. I'm stuck. I'm getting a massage right now. Okay, leave me alone. Catnip time. How did you run? I saw someone running earlier. What was the run button? Oh, not that button. Alright, you scavenged the wreck and found fuel cells and salvage. Top crew. Girl Geek was top, then Lim. Okay. Scan it. Speedy enemy will change the target zone fast. Hop on the weapon stations anywhere to chip away. So you can go on any kind of weapon to shoot them. Oh no, I wanted you here. Shoot her! There we go. What are you doing, Mint? Guns! Guns a go-go! Oh, what's that? Who's putting coins in? Oh, one at the back here as well. Drunks on it. I like it. I'm doing my part. I don't know what this means. Am I shooting at him? Oh my god, even the lower deck's fucked now, look. Victory? Really? Oh, that was easy. Piece of piss, mate. Oh, there's a shop. Look. USS Essex is a real US carrier. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Visit shop. Oh, you can get outfits and emotes? Cute. Still no rabbits though. Fine. Twitch drops. Okay. I'm not a koala, Jim. I'm a doctor. Very cool. I'm going to the toilet quickly and I'll be back. No! It's going to blow!
No. Yes. Oh no. Yes.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. F***ing 4 shots, what a calorie. I used the naughty word. Every time I see this name, I just think of the tunnel. 6! 6! Oh shit! Is that a block of cheese? Is this Chris's shrine? It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by sausages. That felt better. Why did it not blow up? And why did it do it that time? Hi, don't mind me. I'm just looking in the menu. I can't say your name without sounding like an arsehole. His name is literally Peasant, alright? It's Peasant. I'm not calling him a peasant. His name is Peasant, alright? I'm not calling him a peasant. That's not the intention. Look, how is that not Chris? That's Chris in a nutshell. Where's my extra present from last year? Okay, so Chris's reply is, F*** off, King Dudley. And he's like, Connor is definitely Lockhart. Oh. Whoa, shit! F***ing hell.
That was very stupid.
I think you'll find Uncle Paul is very much still alive and kicking. Unlike these enemies here. Oh, you sick little shit. That's your fault, chat. You was distracting me. Have a cup or look at the stars. Oh, I do love drinking. You don't know what's in the cup. You're f***ing right. I don't know what's in that cup. I thought you'd like the buzz more. She's calling me alcoholic already, bruh. This is me, 6-pack Paul. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? Hey, don't clip that. Oh, too late. Already clipped. Huh? Are you telling me I've been playing this game without armor? I've been playing this game without armor? Pro game. That's exactly what I would say. In the middle of a nice cupboard on, leaning in. F***ing bosh. I'm just being me, which sometimes comes off great, sometimes not so great. Once the red nectar kicks in, ain't nothing but truth, baby. And here I
Captain's
am
log,
saying,
Slipstream
I love
289.
You. So thanks.
Today, me and my viewers decided to go to the south, the deep south, and explore.
What? The bot powers on and howls you. We grant rewards to the wires. You fail to run if you lose a battle. Quit or run. Upgrade ready. What? I can't click it. We need fuel? We're okay for fuel, right? Yeah, we're fine for fuel. Salvage. You still have much to learn. See you soon. Hull repair map intel. Nice. What's this upgrade then? You have enough power gems to upgrade your tech. Head to the engineer hub to power up your ship. You can upgrade things? Like what? Ooh, scan booster. Fuel compressor. If this is like faster than light, you want fuel compressor. That was a quiz. Huh. Okay. Oh, so I can't update. I can't upgrade this yet. Well then, fuck it. We're only having some fun. And those gems only appear when you're in the middle of battle, I guess. People have to run around and collect them. Long range scan may identify source. Still can't find it. A sneaky little shuttle. We've got a south guy. 6 invaders. Get the bastards. Never back down. Never surrender. Men! Sleeping on the job, look! Fuck him up! How do I shoot a gun? What? Are they snails? My god, how much life? Are you kidding me? How are you moving so fast, potato boy? There's slugs? Well, there's none down here. Okay, just shoot the bastards. Oh, oh, oh! Get the coin. Nice. Done? Done. What does that mean? There's another one? Bring gems to the forge to help upgrade the ship. Where's the forge? Is that this? No, that's for upgrading. Is this the forge? Oh. Is that what that was? I don't know what a forge. It is a very, very cute version of Faster Than Light though, which was infinitely more scary to play. You can upgrade more. Level up. I can upgrade myself. I've got no health. Am I okay? Or is that... No, that's my level. I'm fine. Skill points 1. Combat, repairs. Surely I want my defense. Different stats. You can upgrade... Oh, okay. So speed. But it looks like they're running though. Okay. What's this? A friendly AI training bot might have something helpful or loot. Go on. The bot powers on and houses you. We grant reward to the wise. Gems can drop when charging shields, evicting invaders and... repairing? Wise indeed. You'll be ready for Pluto in no time. Good luck. Thank you. Goated. Scanner doesn't do too much. Whale-sized deals on fuel and repair. What the fuck is that? Is that a shop? Visit outpost to find fuel, repairs and tech. Do we need any of this? We're fine for fuel. We're okay, right? I think we're fine. Groovy music. Scan show a friendly AI training bot. Wow, more friendlies. The bot powers on and houses you. We grant rewards to the wise. Which crew class is best at operating weapon stations? I don't know. I would assume it's a croc. You still have much to learn. Fuck. I'm good at firing things? Okay, well, I'll take that. You have enough gems to... Okay, we can upgrade something again. Upgrade that scanner. It's the class name. Another one? Patch hull damage after battle. Nice. They are inspired by FTL. It's very FTL. No data. Jump anyway. Uh-oh. Two invaders. A fragile scout. Oh, two invaders at the top there. That's where they need to go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Perry, what are you? Perry's just there. You a hamster? Very nice. Do you have to pick up the coins to use this, or is it just you step in and go voila? Okay, only if you pick up the coins. You have know what you're doing? That makes two of us. Here? Ooh, a feeble freighter. Let's go. Something on the north. 6 invaders on the north. Parlay? Is that how you spell it? Parlay? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think you got to go into the quarters, right? Oh my god. Damage is ciotto matte ne. Ciotto damage desu ne. Is there a repair station? Is that the blue ones, the repairs? Oh, this is a tough battle. Blue stations are shields, okay. Make sure you go into the health stations if you need it, guys. I don't. The shields protect you in the stations during battle. So obviously the more people you have, the better then, right? Battle rewards. Nice. Data keys. Fuck it. I keep pushing that button thinking I can run. Salvage. Lovely. Ooh. Another one? The bot powers on and how we grant rewards to the wires. Every captain gets 1 bonus XP and 1 Proteus challenge run each day. Of course, it wouldn't be every month. Otherwise, what's the point to keep coming back to play it? Origin unknown. Scan that. Another friendly bot. Some regions require you to clear multiple sector maps to win. True. Wise indeed. Scanning. Prepare all stations after battle to give yourself a fighting chance against the next foe. Are we all repaired? I don't really have a way of repairing it. Let's do it. In the south. 1 invader. 4 invaders in the south. Oh, I can zoom out. Oh, that's cool. That's way better. What the fuck? You guys are fucking watching movies with 3D glasses? What's going on down here? Oh, there was an F. Another F. I think the servers have been a bit dodgy with the service I use lately. I did look on their Discord and people were complaining about them. No, not OBS. I think it's the company that I'm using to send to, because it's fine my end. What's this doing? Nice. Good job. Ninja Fs. I think so, because we had it the other day where it just went down and went back up, right? But this is the reason why I don't want to fucking have to do... I had 0 dropped frames on my end on my OBS. The problem is the service I'm using effing? Because it's not happening on my end. My end's fine. My end's fine. I've got no Fs on my OBS. The VOD will be untouched and everything. But if the service I'm using is the one that's effing, that's not good. That means their servers that I'm using are not good. It was Barry all along. Because I'm paying for that. And if they're effing on their end, that means like what? Well sized deals ship. Because the downside to having Medbay amplifier, heal 3 crews. Oh, that's pretty cool. Heal 3 crew members simultaneously. Auto repair stations after battle. Which do you reckon, chat? What's my address? Sure. Auto repair. Cheaper. You guys are so cheap. Technically, I could get both. I've got enough money for both. Save it for now then, I guess. Oh, I can scan other places before going there. He's quite a big threat, this one. Fuck it. YOLO. You wouldn't recommend nanobots with a crew this big? Why? Where are the slugs? I don't see them. I thought it said they had intruders. They're not here? Oh, they're here. That's important. Nanobots to help you battle. But I mean, if it's no extra cost, I don't mind. Intrusion incoming. God, God, this guy's a bit fucking tough, isn't he? We can beat the ship, but I don't know if we'll beat the intruders. We beat them? Really? Ooh, upgrade time, baby. Nanobots don't help in any battle or anything, only when they might do a bit of time. Oh, okay. Hull drones. Patch hull damage after battle. Repair nanobots. Fuel is the #1 important resource, right? Nanobots. This one? Too late. We need fuel. We're running out of fuel. Reserve that shit. That's what Captain Kirk said. Refuel that shit. $20? We don't have 20. I got a skill point. I want more speed. Episode 7 original series, so you know it. I don't want to visit the shop. Now's not the time to be shopping. I've got 6. 6 fuel. Oh, don't really want to waste the fuel going there. There's no way to get... That doesn't connect to there, does it? Yeah. We survived it. We did it, chat. We poggered it. We poggered this. Was it party in the captain's quarters? Bum with a bum with a beat is on with a bum with a din to the bam be dom. That's fun. Well, that's a fun game. We'll probably do a stream where we play a bit more. I've enjoyed it. What's another game that I need to try? Leaderboard before I leave. Busy Beth. Your rank NA? What? No, I don't want to do that. Abandon ship. Returning to the dock for now. Mission accomplished. We completed the tutorial. I do love the soundtrack though, it's really good. GG, baby! And... let me have a look here. The other game that I've got that I need to do a proper stream of is this one. King of the Castle. Where people have their own factions and decide on fates. Not really sure of what you did, but yay. Ooh, ay. Can we speak in English letters, not sounds? I think that means good. I do want to play it eventually. We'll do a stream on this at one point, but the stream will be dedicated to it, I think, because I think some of these matches can take a while, right? 3 to 24 players. Ooh, we're gonna have to find a way that we can decide who gets to play if there's only 24.
Brother, ooh.
Play with friends? Friends?
It's blocked from the other side.
That'll be the one. Rule wisely. It looks like you play the king and then the chat gets to be different factions and they get to fight each other out for like ideas and things. And you stream it on Twitch. You can play it with people in chat or something. It's alright, Soup. We'll play it again. We'll play it again, don't worry. You got 20 of them? Awesome. This just came out with its beta for its sequel. Hyperlight. This is Hyperlight Drifter. I want to play this at some point as well on stream. Hyperlight Breaker, but it's getting very mixed reviews, sadly. Which is not good. Because the first game was so good. Don't play with you, you're a dickhead. Noted. Keep that in mind. I don't think there's any other new games, is there? What other chillers have I got to play? Chillers Arts, we've got The Caregiver. Aka Manto. The Ghost Train. Hanako. Inunaki Tunnel. Jisatsu. The Kidnap. Missing Children. Night Delivery. The Night Way Home. So we've still got quite a lot. The Radio Station. Not another one. Fuck. Stigmatized Property. It looks like that. Yuki Onna. They did release a new game recently, you're right. I saw all of the Japanese streamer / YouTubers playing this. This is all over YouTube right now with them. And it's got mostly positive, but I've heard mixed reviews about what people think of it. Because they're using a new engine for the first time. If you play a co-op with me, you're going to push me off a cliff? Sure, you could try. I haven't done Fuck You Witch yet, that's true. It's in my collection. I don't have Buckshot Roulette in my library. Do I think I'll ever play Spore? It's a game. Did I buy it? I said I was going to buy it. It was cheap, wasn't it? Did I end up buying it or not? Oh, I did buy it. I haven't downloaded it though. I do have it. I know nothing about this game besides it being a trip. It's so good. Yeah, I know the lore behind it. I don't know how it ends though, game-wise. Gonna add it to my library. Buckshot Roulette. Is it free? You have to pay? You have to pay, right? Oh my god, $2.49? How are they making any money on this? I want to do a Phasmophobia as well, by the way. Is it Phasmophobia? No. What's the one this is inspired by? It's either this or the other one. Demonologist looks sick. This game looks really fun. I want to play this with a bunch of people. This would be cool. 1 to 4 players. And Phasmophobia. I do want to try playing these games. That'd be like a co-op stream. That'd be fun. Have I played Metaphor? I have not. Demonologist is fun. You should play Zoo World. It's not my type of game, I don't think, on stream, really. As long as I complete the game in one, usually I prefer those ones that are like 6 hours long. It's an indie game, and the game is short. Which one? What do you mean? Mushu? Will you in the future plan to play with Iron Mouse, Pete or Con? I'd love to. I mean, it's not really up to me. Of course I'd love to. I'm such a Sims gamer. Right. I love the original Sims, but you can't get them. Ah, Buckshot Roulette. It's an indie game, but it's short. Right, gotcha. Yeah, so the one that Connor was playing with Mouse, that's a different variation. It was like a multiplayer version, right? Or is that a new mode? They've reached... Fucking hell. 4 million sales. Put that into perspective. £2.50 British pounds times 4 million. That's how much money they've made on this game. That's insane. Obviously not including the cut that Steam gets. That's fucking insane. Yeah, I will buy this though. I will buy it. The game looks fun. 10 Bells was alright. I enjoyed it a lot. Connor unfortunately beat the game too easily. I think he had easy mollies, so unfortunately he didn't get to play what I played. I actually really enjoyed it. It's the same with the other ones. What's the one that I played that went quickly? The Cabin Factory. That to me was like really fast because I managed to do it without... I never got one molly that tricked me, I don't think, if I remember correctly. I'm going to stick by that statement, yeah. Whereas, like, if you get caught by the mollies, the game can go on forever and you get to see more of the lore. But if you don't, then the game goes too quickly. That's the problem with those molly games is you only have to do 10 runs through and the game could either be like less than 10 minutes or it can be an hour. You'd have to check the VOD. Yeah, if you go on, is it game? Uh-oh. This one here. Not game, eh? Games. Is it games? There you go. If you look on that list, it'll be an Excel sheet and games that I've completed are on the left. And if you click it, it'll take you directly to the VOD and it starts at where the game is. What have you gotten yourself into? Too much, that's what I would say. Portal would be good on your rig. Yeah, it would be. I haven't played that in years, so I don't remember anything about it. So it would be like a brain teaser again for me. Same with Portal 2. Spreadsheet fancy. Yeah, it was the only way that I could think that it would make sense for me to be able to update all of the games I play. At first, I thought about doing a spreadsheet whereby these are all the games I played in 2025, this is 2024, but then I realized that's going to get really fucking hard because then when people say, have you played this game? I'm like, yes, look on this spreadsheet over here, or this month, on this year. It's easier to just keep them all on one spreadsheet and alphabeticize it, you know? Ooh, actually. No. I think maybe I could do tabs so that games completed would be one tab. Games that I rage quit or are ongoing. And then games that I played offline, I could make them separate tabs, but then people are only going to look at the one tab and think, my game's not there, therefore they're only going to see the one tab. They're not going to look down and check the other ones. So maybe it's just keep them all on one page, I guess. Pre-fammy chicky belly, how fucking dare you? Search function, I don't know about it having a search function, Jackal. I use Apple. So I use numbers, not Excel. So if I don't know about a search function, I would imagine other people won't either, so it's tough. Yeah, I think keeping it simple makes it easier. It does get harder though, when it comes to... If you look on the list, I'll show you it, fuck it. It's easier to explain it if you see it in front of me. It gets increasingly harder whenever there's a game along here that I have to add that I've completed, because I have to insert a row and it fucks all of these up, so then I have to start messing around and playing with it. It's not so bad for now, but if these lists start getting longer, it'll make this bit harder. So the idea is don't unfinish any more games. You can insert a cell, but it makes it harder because it's a row. Right? It gets harder. And I'm sure there's probably a game that I forgot to add on here I wouldn't put it past me. I think I've got everything. And whenever I complete a game, I put it in here if I remember, or if I've got time. If it's like 1 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock, I'm not fucking doing it then. Like Plants vs Zombies, that went out last night, so I haven't added the link to it yet, but I will.
You could color code these nuts and highlight ones you haven't finished so people know.
Well, what I don't look completed, ongoing, or not streaming. That isn't that easier? Just do it like that. Or would you prefer me just to keep them all on one row? I think it's harder to make people have to memorize bloody colours and what they mean. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, silly. Always keep it simple. None of that bollocks. The greater good. It's for the greater good. Stop that now. That's why the kiss method is so popular. It's all about the kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. I mean, if it's harder for me with the rows, it's only if a game is like, starts with an A or something. Hot Fuzz, you knows it. You fucking knows it, sunshine. Got a bit of Hot Fuzz on the face at the moment with this tea. What the fuck is that? Kai? Is that a clown? Rah rah clown. That's your clown. I won't ask the law.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's fucking blocked from the upper side, alright? You absolute nutters. You're clowning on yourself, I see. Well, you can do that all night long. Dry and kiss is popular in programming too. You mean the long dry sausage? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Well, I think, guys, that's all I have for today, though. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play a game, I think. I will see. 5 hours and 44 minutes of power, as Premier Pete would say. Hope you enjoyed it. We got to learn about Pokemon cards, what ones I like and what ones I don't like, and that Jigglypuff turns into something completely different. 5 hearts tomorrow? No. I do need to do a Riz game though, soon. No, sorry for being late, what the fuck? Felt shorter than 5 hours. That's the power of good company, I say. It's all good. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let's see who we can get you to raid, eh? If you want five hearts, you've got Crazy Japanese is playing it right now. I don't know if you want to be spoiled on it or not. She's currently playing it. Or we've got Ginny. She's exploring China. Ginny's in China. Oh, we got a bit of Clebe. Clebe is playing Chrono Cross. You and your rabbits in chat. Rabbit. Alright, let's send Clebe some love. He's actually in a collab with someone. Who's he with? Oh, it's asking me if I want to knock on his door. No, I don't want to knock on his door. Let's set that up. And then I am going to go and look at more clips. Oh joy. More videos on myself, innit, sunshine? Knock on it? I'm not going to knock on it. It'd be silly. Start the raid up, scare him good. Spam that rabbit. And I'll be seeing you all again tomorrow, hopefully. I'm not working tomorrow, but I do have to prep my gear for the day after. It's actually quite a lot I need to do the day after. A lot of shit's going on with the camera work. So I will see you then. Ciao for now, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for all the amazing support as always and the lovely words. And I will see you again. Ciao for now. Bye. Bye.